Yo, what's up, Al? What's up, Yost? What's up, StarCraft? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Brian? Kevin is one run Uma, right? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Dipos? What's up, fool? Dipos early. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Yo, Tug, how is it? It's doing quite alright. Just woke up, got out the shower, feeling spiffy. How are you doing? What's up, Beast? I don't want to make a new sprinter, pain and suffering. No, 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 no. It's alright, it's alright. You got this. Yo, what's up, StarCraft? Favorite part-timer? I don't even know how I want to respond to that right now. Let me get back to you on that one. Don't even know. I don't even know right now. Do I want to go back and forth with you that you're a part-timer as well? Do I want to take the what do you mean stance? Because I've also been knocking out YouTubers. I don't know, I don't know. Good morning. What's up, Roy D? How you doing today, Chief? Good to see you, bro. Put me into what I can do any group. Alright, sounds good, fool. Me part-timer on what? Everything. Yo, Horion, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Horion. Any. The Stun, what's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. I have this, I have a drink, like water with like some, it's like water with this thing called elements, and basically it's got like magnesium in it and shit. Try and help me get the stuff that I need into my body. But it's like really good. I might need to actually make some team trials. Man, what's up with all these S's, man? Why do I gotta fight against these people? The CC is the pre-made teams, right? When you say pre-made, like you have your pre-made Umas, yes. Yo, what's up, Solaris? Can I get in the second group? Yes. What's up, Chaotic? Hello, 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 Solaris 2. What's up, Mayfu? How you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Just don't make me make lobbies until I can get this run done, Lamau. Yeah, you good, you good. Yo, any. See, we'll start. We'll start when. What do you say, like 11, 12 per group? We'll go like that. Because I think, what was it last week? Last week it was like 9, and then like 11, 11, or like 12, 12. So we'll do like 10 to 12, 11 to 12 per group. It's really weird. I've got some sleep, and I'm feeling kind of good. Yo, what's up, Mr. Glayworks? Not expecting to do well, but I just want to be part of the fun. Heck yeah. Exactly what it is. What's up, Topeka? What's up, Smash King? What's up, Galga? What's up, Stun? For the EPU, does B aptitude not score? Wasn't sure what you decided on that. I still haven't decided. Although I will say, when I took a shower, before I started stream tonight, I was leaning towards having the lower aptitudes count, but it won't be for full points. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, we're supposed to be here for fun, and even if you don't get the full amount of points, the fact that you like attempted it and still tried, and were able to score with it, I think should count for something. So I think I'm gonna run it. Where it's just a lower amount of points. I already know that. What am I looking for match? Yo, what up, Sadster? How you doing today, Chief? I saw what you posted in sub chat. Thought that shit was so funny. Bro was just standing there, and then the hands behind the back and just kind of looking out. That one was good. That one got me. NA gamers for fun gamers, haha. Hey, that's you. That's you. What you mean? Dude, also, I kind of saw like a worrying comment on my YouTube video, my most recent one. They were like, yo, are you shadow banned? And I was like, bro, what the fuck is shadow ban? I looked it up and I was like, oh fuck, I hope I'm not. So he was like, yo, I'm not seeing any of your notifications. And I was like, dude, what the heck? It's like, what the heck? It's like, now I'm like super paranoid. Minty, what's up? Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Yeah. What's up, Pavlova? Good to see you. Pavlova. Bum, 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 bum. My B-Long vodka smokes my A-Long vodka in practice, so I'm bringing her even if she scores 0. Heard. Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, I guess we'll lock that in. I'll just lock that in as the thing, so have to run that. Yo, what's up, Cruel? Hadn't seen this man in 4 decades, man. What you talking about? What you talking about? I don't have any A ranks. That's alright. Early days. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, my fellow Dahyun stan? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Tinfoil hat on? No. That shit is real, bro. That shit is real. About that, it happened to me whenever you uploaded a video. I'd never see it on my subscription feed, but not anymore. Heard. That's why you joined the Discord to get those notifications. We smart. And that's exactly what I typed out too. I was like, yo, I don't know about that, but I was like, I gotta roll. You join the Discord, bang. Winner. Tons of YouTube, it's more likely for them being dumb as fuck than it is to be anything intentional. I hope not. It's not like I'm a massive YouTuber or anything. Yo, what's up, RD Gamer? Sounds good, sounds good. Got you here. Did I see the Queen parent I hit? Nope, I have not. No, sir. But for you to hit a juicer, honestly, man, you hitting juicers these days, that should just be expected. That should just be expected. Shaking my head. Not anymore? Okay, that's good. At least it's not anymore. Glad to hear that. Alright, let's go ahead and see what do we have. It does feel weird that I'm here kind of early, but it's not early, it's on time. It's very odd. Very odd. I can't help but wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 so far. Like this. Let's put chaotic. I might need to flex the stun to 1, but we'll just see. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have flex. I have 3, 5. So I have, what is that, 18? Okay. Yo, Pac-Man, what's up, bro? I got you. Lua, 2, 3. Two speed too long, but it had 3 almost had. Damn! That's crazy. I got 6 here now. That is crazy, bro. Holy crap. Are you gonna use it because it's 2 speed or no? Or are you gonna use that as a great grandparent? L Omega lol. PE, the late Omega lol. What have I told you? You're just early. Matter of fact, you're always late too. You know why? Because when I'm late, you're late. Yeah, so you're now late as well. Wait, can I join? Yes. If you wanted to join, you could join. You won't have the knowledge, the pre-hand knowledge. You can most definitely put your best Umas up against everybody else. And saying how to join the next community cup, you could literally just say, hey, I want to join this group, and then you can join. But as far as like official community cup, like where we're doing like the rankings and all that stuff, this will be the last one for the year, just so that way people can, you know, do Christmas, do New Year's stuff, and not have to worry about this. We'll still be doing some as far as like running through and like gaming like on those days, but as far as like, yo, you know, da 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 da, you know, I want to give the end of the year time for people to like do that kind of stuff. Drag you in. What's up, Chief? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thought we're in week 4 of the last season. We are. I was sitting on the starting screen, the offline stream, so I was early. Hashtag not my streamer. Yeah, but when I'm late, you're late. That's just how it is. You're a mod. So when I'm late, you're late. I don't make the rules. What's up, Miyuki? Good morning, good morning. Anyone can join. General rule is no non-natural debuffs and bring a different Uma for each race. You get banned if you get top 3. That is true. Thank you, Mayfu. What's the G1, G2 thing? Group 1, Group 2. Any groups for me? How you doing today, Chief? Always a group for you, man. I am doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just dealing with Scuffcraft over here today. But that's nothing new. Alley Days. Alley Days 2-3. Miki, tell me what group you want in, and I got you. Penny, what's up? Hello, hello. Penny. Ensign. All the event decoration is gone. Wait, is it really? Oh, it looks so bleak. It looks so bleak and naked in the background. Wow. I kind of miss it. I wish I could like have the option to turn that back, because it looks so much better. It looked so much better. Any groups, or should I pick? I'll put you as a flex and then we'll go from there. How about that? Unless you have places to be and people to do. Oh, Cappy said any. Cappy Baura, any. Are the bans removed at the end of the season? Yes. Man, Galga, Depika, Mayfu, Feast, all in Group 1. Yup, they are the normal early groupers. I'm just joining for fun. I don't care if I lose. Hey, heck yeah. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it. Global Doc says don't pull for key to rerun though. Yes. This is why I say to figure out a pull plan and stick to it. Do whatever. Do whatever, man. I'm pulling because I need one more Kita for MLB. Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to hear. I didn't get any Kita from the original run. I'm pulling with vengeance this time. Oh man, I got a card from the SSR voucher. I set my rainbow crystal. I got 25,000 carats. See if she put me close to or above 30k. Heck yeah. You gonna get her, I have faith. I just have some free-to-play friends who don't have much resources and want to be smart with it. As a matter of fact, don't pull for anyone until Singray Collab Ogody comes out. Ooh! Get him! Google Docs on the Bible. At this point, it sounds like following whatever ChatGPT says, bro. A lot of their mechanics, like, that they have in there are, like, the Bible. That's fine. But, like, when it comes to... oh, I shouldn't save, or I should pull, or this, that, and a third, like, every person is different. Every account is different. Like, we gotta, you know, gotta use our brain at some point instead of just following whatever. But then I also say, if you're gonna follow somebody, follow them all the way through. Don't just, like, follow, and then jump to this person, follow, jump over here, follow, jump over there, follow, jump, like, pick one and just stay. That's what I always say. I'm gonna pull whatever you like, hate it or not, as long as you have fun. That's what I'm saying for Christmas Ogody. There you go. The comment said, dude wants me to save carrots until Uma Musume 3 comes out. True. I mean, it said not even Uma Musume 2, we going to 3. If I knew when my girls are coming out, for sure I'd have a pull plan. I mean, we know when all of JP is. You can just make a pull plan roughly. That's what I did. I'm pulling for Kita to be a contrarian. I have her MLB already. Woo! That's crazy. That's crazy. First time all 5 Umas are made for this race. Yo, that's goated. That is goated. Alright, let's see. How many do I have now? Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's put you down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Difos, dude. Thank you, Difos. I appreciate you, man. Genuinely, bro. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, man. Dude, you have no idea. Thank you very much for the super chat, my brother. My only real luck in this game was getting MLB Kita-san in 80 pulls first time. Damn! Bruh. Yo, give me that kind of luck. That's what I need. Let me get some of that. Alright, so now I actually have a lot of flex people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? 15, 25. I could be at 3 groups of 8. I could also have more people come in later. If I put y'all in group 2, then that means I could have some for group 3. Let's just say... what if I go... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this new thing, the new notepad, because when I scroll down, it feels really good on the scroll. Let's say when there's this many, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 here. Say, looking for 1. But see, then if I take my flex, I may move one of you up here. Grab 11 here. Group 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this would have 8. This will give time for other people to join as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, where'd my flexes go? Follow Tug, aka the Booba Way, yes sir. Yes sir. Whoever looks cool, whatever I say for supports, hey, do you good. New universe with costumes, so you give it either costume, there you go. I did 10 pull, got 2 Manhattan Cafes. My 10 pull I'm happy with, now I can save carrots. Hey, GG's. I may have made a grave error in sprinter choice on second thought. Whatever, you'll see my fuck up, I'm not fixing it. I can't wait for Gentle Donna or Fevre. I mean, TBH, a Gentle Donna, that's the one that I need the most. That's my goat. I need Gentle Donna and I need Swimsuit H and Flash. Those are the 2 that I need. Failure on 4% makes me think about doing bad things. Any of my top 6 equals insta whale. Okay, well, we'll wait for that to pop up. Run on the wrong deck for the Manhattan build. Oh, that's not good. Anything more than 0% is always 50-50 when just Gamba. True. Swimsuit H and Flash, let's go. Yeah, I have to have her. I wonder why I have to have her. I wonder whose fault that is. Who is this? Believe, Kern, hit the door, Neo Universe, Nakayama Festa. Oh, so you're gonna be pulling really soon for Fine Motion, yeah? I wonder whose fault that is. Shaking my head. What's that page? That's Mayfu's top 6. That is Mayfu's top 6. Festa is sick. Wow, I know somebody who would love to hear that. So we're sitting at 14. We're still at 25. Man, do I think we'll have a third group, or do we just run 2 groups of 12? Well, a 12 and 13. Because a 12 and 13 isn't bad. But then I would need 5 whole people for the last one. Yo, Bit900, what's up, man? Good to see you tonight. Hey, good luck, everyone. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We may go 12 and 13. I can't help but wonder what this world could be. We all helped each other. Actually, let me go like this. What do I need? I'm gonna do 12 and 13. That should be 12. That should be 13. Oh, Fenomeno, she has a voice that scratches my brain the right way. Doesn't Fenomeno have like a deeper voice? Nice. Just want any of the Stay Gold family, even Stay Gold. I'm pretty sure that's the same as Amy. You can join if you need, but I'm playing another game, so I need to call or ping when to join rooms. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I may participate next week since my schedule's opening up for the next couple of weeks. Sounds good, Bit. Alright, so what do we... So if I'm doing 12, 13... 10, 11, 12... 1, 2, 3... 6, 7. How can I split? I mean, I guess I could do 3 groups of like 8 and then run it with me as the 9th. But one group would have 9. I could go like that. How would that look? I go like this. Because I don't want y'all to get screwed by RNG. So I need to take these down here. So I have no idea why this is so difficult for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So, oh, it's because of the, okay, so if I have 10 here, then that leaves me with 15. And 15 would be an 8-7 split, that's why. Okay. I see. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I put pool here, then that would make me the 9th. So they'd have 8 there, then they'd have 10 here. I have 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 and 8. So I have, what was 6, 7, we'll say 10 is full. 6, 7, 8. 8. 2. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Alright. We'll run this. And then we'll run. Then we'll go. Yay, CC time. How are you? Yo, Amy, what's up? Man, oh man, so today I'm doing good. Yesterday, I got trolled super hard. Cause I went to bed and like my whole sleep schedule from this weekend was just horrendous. But so TLDR, I go to bed like Sunday morning at like 10 a.m. I wake up at like 4:30 and I'm like, no, I'm going back to bed. Wake up at 5, no, I'm going back to bed. Wake up at 6, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna get up now. I get up, do some stuff, and then around like 1, I'm like, my buddy, 1 a.m. Monday morning, my buddy's texting me, so I'm talking to him for a little bit. Next thing I know, it's 2 a.m. I'm like, dang, I'm kind of tired. So I take a nap until 4 a.m. on Monday morning. I turn around, stay up until 5:30 p.m. Monday afternoon, and I'm like, yeah, I can just like take a 4-hour nap. The next thing I know, like I don't have any alarm clock go off, I don't have anything go off. And I'm like waking up, I'm like super refreshed, and I'm like, oh man. I was like, dang, I'm feeling good. I'm like, no, what time is it? Wait a minute. I like take my phone, I'm like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. I'm like, fuck. I was like, what do you mean? Dude, oh, I was so trolled. And then into today, which is now Tuesday, I went to bed at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. and then woke up at like 9. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, it was crazy. Brother was knocked out, dude. Literally, it was crazy. Crazy amounts of knocked out. Nap equals sleep, literally. Oh no. Oh no, that does not sound great. Your body probably just really tired trying to catch up on sleep. I guess it doesn't need to catch up on sleep. It needs to not catch up on sleep is what it needs to do. Okay, so let me get y'all's. Here's your ban list. Here is your ban list. Y'all can go ahead and look through them. Oh no, that's the wrong ban list. That's the wrong ban list. Sorry. How do I... Can't I delete this? Yeah. It's this one. Correct ban list. Okay, so that's the ban list that y'all are looking at. Auction. Banned characters are ones that have won before in the top 3, right? Correct. So if you're if it's your first time or you haven't been in the top 3, you don't need to worry about it. And then over here, if you don't see your name, then you don't have to worry about any bans. I have no dirt runner anymore, Lamau. Oh geez. That's scary. Who do I have? If I make this a 10-person group, that gives room for one to fill, and then I might join. And do the same for this one. So I can be either an NPC or I can be a spectator. So if I make both of these 10s, and then I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I can make this an 11-person group. And then I'll camera this. Mile, medium. Oh, I'm missing sprint. I was like, wait, something's missing. Sprint, mile, medium, long, vert. How are you doing, Amy? I'm sorry I didn't ask. I hope everything's going well. How's your temperature there? I remember the last time you made mentions, it was like super, super hot. And you said that you were staying inside to kind of get away from it. Oh, medium. Long. Hopefully this week of work is going okay for you. I saw something that you had to be like on call. Hope nothing too crazy happens. If you make me and Cruel host, you don't need the NPC any rooms. Stupid question, does Smart Ult remember earlier stamp skills? No reason in particular. Yeah, I plan on making on having you and Cruel host the rooms. What are you asking? In the second half of the race, increase speed when you recover stamina skills with your skills while being in front. It just says activate count. Yeah, so you just pop one heal and then you're chilling. So if you have an early heal, it should count it, and then once you get to the 50% rate and you're in the top 3, boop, goodbye, and then you just juice. If a recovery happens before that, does it count? Yeah, it should. I don't see why I wouldn't. Let me get... Alright. What group are you in? I have so many things on my screen right now. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's at that. It has the seasons and stuff on there. And then where are you now? Where are you, Yotes? What the heck? Dude, I know I DM'd, there you are. I know I DM'd you recently. Is that everything that I... Yeah, that's everything. And rid of this. So I'll make the first lobby. I actually need that thing. It's 10 plus me. So it's 11. I have Tokyo. Wow, that's a long sprint. No, it's 11. It's 11? It's 11. Spring, heavy. Oh. Woo! I almost gave y'all a great mood. What am I doing? This post. Kokura. Kokura is random all. Random, random, random. Medium. Oh no. Medium, I'm at Tokyo. Tokyo 2000. Wait, isn't Tokyo 2000 just the next... Oh, what's it called? And this is Soft Autumn and Rain. Soft Rain, this... That's medium. She can run this. Okay, here. Long is Tokyo. We have Winter Good Snow. Winter Good Snow. And then I have dirt. This is... Oh, no, this is Group A, and this is 11. Soft Rain and Summer. Summer, Soft Rain, this. Okay, group number A, your codes are on the board. Start joining as you see fit. And then I'll start rolling through and making sure that y'all are joining properly with the correct characters. How many groups? 3. So much rainbow training, not enough energy to click them all. True. Yo, what's up, Jams? How you doing, Chief? We have 3 groups, Miyuki. Doing great, 38 degrees, 100 Fahrenheit yesterday. Today it cooled down to 82. Wow, that's a massive jump. Yo, that's really good. Glad to hear that. Please rig game by giving everyone great mood by accident. I can't do that. That's not fun. Can I use Special Week and Summer Special Week in different races, or do they count as the same Uma? You can use both of them. They are different Umas here in CC. It's -7 now. Tomorrow is 4 inches of snow and -2 degrees. Wow, what the heck? That's awesome. That is awesome. Cruel whenever you can. Oh, never mind. You got me. Oh, perfect. Oh, hey, that's not my... I was like, why do I see myself here? I was like, that's not my... That's not this. You are group 3. Group 1, go ahead and get your numbers in. Do your thing. Wait, my room 1 blew up? The hell? What do you mean blew up? It's just gone. Oh, what the heck? That's awkward. Well, then... we'll not worry about that one then. Bro poofed it. Bro said it. And he clapped and then it just disappeared. That's crazy work, bro. Alright, so y'all should be joining. Go ahead. Oh, look at this group A. I see y'all. Hey, group A, they came to play. They said we got things to do, people to see. So let's go ahead and look at these. Alright, so we got Brian. Oh, I see Brian here. Alright, you're fine here. Beast really has Suzuki still. Damn, the goat. Galga. Also has Suzuki still available. Chenny. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. High key, I want to buy one of those like hair clips where it like just clips it so I don't have to wear a hat. Be so fucking nice. Kernshon on Roy D. Alright, we good there. Ensign. So Ensign and Brian are good. Mayfu. Okay. Joe, okay. Hold on, Uma. Okay. Brian's fine. Oops. Jenny. Okay. Mayfu. Galga. Joe. 4D. The Pika. The Pika. I said that thinking of like Shakira. I know you got fucking bans against you. Where are you at? There you are. What is this? Summer specialty? Oh, she's good. And this is one run Uma. That's good. Who am I missing from group 2? Ensign. Hold on now, partner. You mean to tell me she has 2 debuffs on here? She got Speed Eater. You gonna have to take a different Summer Marazinski Ensign. Because she has Speed Eater, but she doesn't have Hesitant. It's not in her kit. Somebody need a different one, please, and thank you. Maybe get a headband. Oh, I could, but headband. I have some already, but I use them like I use my headbands like as like because they're like really long ones. So like I put them down and then fold them over and use them like a night mask because I go to bed during the day. So like I don't want the sun like to interfere. So I just I go like that and it's chilling. What's up, Wildcard? Welcome to the stream. Can we not do debuffs? You can. It has to be in their kit, though. The pace chasing one is not in their kit. Speed Eater is fine. Maybe one top 5 this time. I got faith. Hookers, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, gotcha. This is Yotz's group here. Yeah. Sprint. File. Medium. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, I'm about to fight. Woo. Yo, this. Yo, that shit scared the fuck out of me, bro. Holy fuck, man. Oh, Jesus. Yo, holy, yo, Bit 900, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, big dubs, big dubs. Thank you very much. Bit 900, thank you, bro. I appreciate that support, man. Done. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Once I get group 1 done, then I'll give time on the screen for group 2. I'll give time on the screen for group 3. Woo! Goodness gracious, man, that scared the shit out of me. Yo, bit 900. Dude, thank you for the blessing, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for blessing me up. Thank you, man. Whew. Early days with the hydrate. Thank you. Tears. Didn't mean to stress you out. No. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it, is to scare me. Like, it used to be super loud for both of us. Then I lowered it on y'all's end, but it still is loud on my end. So, like, when I'm focused on something else, because I was looking for group 2 codes. And then, like, you know, when you're so absorbed into it, and then it just, and you don't expect it. Yeah, that shit scared me. That shit got me for real. That shit got me for real. Miles, good. I need... Okay, so I'm missing one person from all of Group 3. Or for all of Group 1. Let's see. Oh, it might be Ensign. I have hesitant pace chasers on every ace to screw Taikis. That's evil. Usually comes monthly. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully you got some sparks prepped for the Tachyon event. Ryan should be Dominator's gold, so that's fine. Dominator passes. Does Grass Wonder. Does Flustered Bit. Wow. Okay, I can respect it, Chenny. Chenny. Okay. I know that this ain't banned. Roy D. Okay. I have no idea why I took my hat off. The Galga. I know this ain't banned. One Run Uma, you have... Yeah, you got some bans on you. Not Naughty to Taishin. I know that ain't banned. You still have Really Feast. Wow. Alright, cool. So that was 3. I need 4. Oh, does that mean 3 is done? Okay. Group 2, your codes are on the board. Oh, RD Gamer's coming in late. Yeah, Group 2, your codes are on the board, so y'all can go ahead and start joining. While I check on the rest of Group 1. I got that one, and then I have Group 3. Beast and Ensign, okay. That was 3. I need to look at 4. Alright, Brian. I know you don't have anything. Chenny. This may be one of our quickest setup groups that we've had. It's pretty cool. Mayfu. Alright, you chilling here. Joe, you're chilling here. Beast. That's fine because that goes on to her. And I know it's on our band. Galga. Okay. Okay. Dapika, yo, Dapika's out here acting kind of flexing, ain't he? Bro got some doves out here. Okay. Now we got Ensign, who doesn't have anything. That was 4, correct? And then I think we got 5. Ryan's fine. Chenny. Got Mayfu with the Agnes Digital. Yo, Mayfu, you gonna have to have another miracle week. I had to have another miracle week. I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking a little grim. Galaga has. Let's get there. 1 run. Uma has. Zelcon or Pasa. You juiced her up to dirt. I see. That's why she looked so weird to me. Let's feast. Okay. And then Ensign's good. Okay, so all of my group 1 is good to go. I want to give time for my group 2. Is that the code for group 2? Yes. These are the codes for group number 2. So I want to give a little bit of time for group 2 to get your codes in, and then I'll have a little bit of screen time for group 3, and then we'll just run through everything. Yo, what's up, Kingsley? Hello, hello. I'm in 2 and 3, right? You're in, no. You're in group 3, Alley Days. Do you need to be in group 2? Because I can swap you around if I need to. Dun, 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 dun. Why does group 2 feel kind of small? Because I have 10 in group 1, and then I have 8 and 8 in group 2 and 3. So I have room for other people to join if they need to. Or, you know, if we get more people to join later. Because I still have room for 2 in group 2 and 2 in group 3. How many are we allowed to enter into each room? 1. Just 1. I was just checking to make sure. Heard. It's the last week, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mayfi, you got some really good emotes. That's a really pretty emote. But yes, this is the last group. Or, last week. Last week for season 3? Season 3, right? Should be my last, yeah, for season 3. What is Community Cup 24? Today's date is 12/9/2025. Actually, can't I do this? Because I have a big brain. Bang! Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Let's go. The big brain coming into play. GG's, GG's. Just hit that whip rainbow, yo. I'm trying. Right, I almost forgot any banned Umas for me. Avlova. You cannot use El Condor, Pasa, and Gold Ship. Goldo Ship. 4 to 5 in group 2 at the moment. Heard. Where's the circus music blurb for you? You know where the circus music at? It's in your head. It's in your head. It's your theme song. It's your background song. It's there 24/7. Talking about. Shouldn't I be allowed? Set in 2. If there's no pace chasers, his ult can't hit any, or his debuff can't hit anything. There technically are no pace chasers. Why are there no pace chasers? It's a mile, dude. I'll allow it, yeah. There's literally none there, so yeah, you got it. If it can't hit, I just leave it. Yeah. Am I in the wrong group for Dirt Medium? The stun, yo, Dirt group should be this code right here. Oh, it marks. Whoa. Rooms are all made already? Yes. So group 3 is this one, and group 2 is the one down yonder. All my Umas follow the rules for this cup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shoot, wait, I'm gonna log into my game. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna give y'all like 3 more minutes just for whoever needs it, as far as like getting the room codes, and then in 3 minutes I'm gonna just run all this shit and call it. And then I'll set up the final group after, and then we'll cook. Dude, I don't know about y'all, but do y'all sit? Like, do y'all move a lot when you sit? I feel like I move so much. Like, whether I swivel, whether I put my left leg under my, like sit on my left leg, sit on my right leg, and then it's like, kick my legs like this. Like, dude, I swear I'd be doing the most. Yes? Okay, cool. Glad I'm not alone. Because, dude, oh my goodness, I move so much. I stim a lot too. What does that mean? Change my position because I start to feel uncomfortable. Same. Yeah, you're weird. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, he called me weird. Whatever will I do? I pop my fingers a lot. Yeah, same. My fingers, my toes, my neck, my back, my sternum. You see, so Amy, there's this chair that I saw. Man, this chair looked crazy. Like, you could like swivel a bunch of the parts around, so like you could sit on the chair to where the back of your chair is like on your chest, and you could like lean on it. I wish I could do that right now. There was like, they had like knee pads to where like you could put your knees there. Like, I don't know, this chair looked like a fucking maze. It looked super cool. But that chair, like, yeah, I would rock with that chair. That chair looks awesome. Seems good to move a lot to deal with DVT. I have no idea what DVT is. Stimming, short for self-stimulatory behavior, involves repetitive physical movements, sounds, or actions used to self-regulate emotions, manage sensory input, or express feelings. To self-regulate emotions, manage sensory input, or express feelings. Yeah, I have no idea what feelings I'm expressing. I have no idea what emotions I'd be regulating. And I have no idea about sensory input. I have no idea about any of those. Boys, I want a gaming chair. Men, I want a comfortable chair. Bro, I just want a comfortable chair. That's all. Dude, there are 3 things that I always have difficulty buying: shoes, pillow, chair. But those should be the 3 easiest fucking things to get. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. Okay, it's been time. We'll put the codes up later if you missed them. We're gonna go ahead and start because I need to get my Group A people into their finals. I'm running out of Umas. Good. Chooser number 1, dude. I have wide feet, and on top of that, like, I don't know, man. I have flat feet as well. That shit just does not work for me. Shoes are my number 1 enemy. That's why I just like wearing, like, sandals. Or, like, slides, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Recommend a nice office chair. Sam's Club, Costco. Not one of those gamer chairs? Yeah. I need to get one. Dude, man, at my old work, when I was working at the, like, this floor selling place, you can post this? Oh, okay, yeah. Group 2. I had this chair that, like, while it was, like, kind of old looking, I could sit in that chair for the entire shift, because it was basically a glorified call center for flooring material. I could sit in that chair for the entire shift and not feel uncomfortable. That was probably the best chair I've ever sat in. I tried to look for it online, couldn't find it. I was so sad, dude. I was so sad. But yeah, it was probably one of the best chairs that I think I've ever sat in. One of the best chairs my booty cheeks has ever graced. I think Side Games should implement Community Cup every week as well, and ban Umas at one. It's a good event and it encourages trainee polls. Hey, if they do, tell them they better give me my motherfucking cut. Yeah, yeah. Air Groove goated sprinter, bruh. More like PTSD-inducing sprinter. I don't know what I want to do with my hair and it's irritating me. They need to pay Tuglow the royalties? Yo, for real. For real. Giving his Uma's great mood as usual shit. Wow. Wow! I'm just a camera. Wow. Ooh, I'm the only one with great mood. Oh my days, that's disgusting. Where is this? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. The night of nights. The night of nights. If you know where that's from, then you're goated. If you don't, that's alright. However, we are here with Community Cup number 24. Number 24, I believe this is going to be our last and final Community Cup for season number 3. We will have the holidays, Christmas, and New Year's and all that good stuff coming up, so, you know, we're going to end it here. However, as far as our group number A is concerned, we do have a lot of juicers here, and we are going to see what they are going to bring to the table. Now, we are looking for a Tokai Teo here in the sprint. We've got Mayfu running the anime Tokai Teo, as well as Joe running the anime Tokai Teo. So we have two people we're going to be spotlighting. We're going to see if they can pull this off. And we're also going to see if they can kind of rack up these points, turn around, and pop off. Of course, coming in at our number 3 favorite, we have Roy D's Curran Chan. I think I can grab this. Whoa! Coming in at the number 2 favorite, I've got Depika's King Halo. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, I've got Feast, Silence Suzuka. Then coming at 8 and 10, we've got Joe's and Mayfu's anime Tokai Teos, respectively. Now, this is the anime Tokai Teo, so I do have a little bit more faith in her compared to the normal. We are going to be here at the Tokyo 1400 meter turf race course, where we will be in the springtime with that heavy rain. So you're going to need just a little bit more power than usual to get through this horrendous downpour that we're dealing with here today. Make sure you grab your umbrellas, get your ponchos out, and it's going to be a little tough to eat your snacks in the stands, but we are going to have us a good race here today. As far as the EPUs, our number 1 EPU user, Mayfu, is going to have to make up a lot of points here and now if they plan on getting their next title for Season 3, or they're going to have to come back for Season 4 after the new year begins. We do have 2 runaways here, so we are potentially going to be having either a spot struggle, or either potentially going to have a rushed, or it's just may not be looking too good for these Umas. Now, we do see one already pushing forward against the other one, and we're going to see, will they both live or will they both die? In third, we do have the anime Tokai Teo, which is going to be good for her. In fourth, we've got that Hishiake Bono with the Curran-chan as well. King Halo followed up behind them. And then behind them is going to be the anime Teo with Curran-chan and Hishi Amazon leading the back of the pack. As we go ahead and move into this corner with under 600 meters left to go in the race. We're on this final straight, and now we do have one certain victory popping off. The view from the lead is mine, and now we see all of the Umas trying to use their uniques to see if they can push forward, to see if they can make it through this heavy rain, to see if they can make history happen. 200 meters left to go in the race. Anime Tokai Teo's taking first place. Hishi Akamono in 2. It looks like King Halo in 3. This is going to be an insane race here today. Now, unfortunately so, it may have just been because there were 2 of those runaways. They probably just kind of killed each other and just fell back into oblivion. That's not really going to be too healthy. However, somebody's Anime Teo did win. That is going to be very, very good. So it looks like Meifu's Anime Tokai Teo did not make it. Whether it may have been, surely it couldn't have been a stamina thing, right? Surely. But that is going to be a bit unfortunate for them. In 5th place, we've got Roy D's Curran Chan. In 4th place, we've got Dapika's King Halo. In 3rd, we've got Ensign's King Halo. In 2nd, we've got Brian's Hishi Akebono. That 1200 power definitely helping there, as well as that Burning Spirit power. Got it to kind of get them pushing forward throughout that rain. And in 1st place, we have Joe's Anime Tokai Teo. This is where you could say it is Tayback. Now, I will say, even though the Tayback Tayover does apply to the normal Teo, I'll give it to y'all here, because I do think that this one actually does have an ult compared to the other one. However, still massive dubs for those trainers here today. We'll move on to our next race very soon. Let me grab... Okay. Eco with King Halo, Sun with Brian with Akebono, Joe with Anime Tokai Teo. Big dubs, big dubs. Oh, that also means this was the Anime Tokai Teo. Oops. Sprint was an F. An F in sprint. Wow. What does F give you? 6 extra points. Holy cow. Dang. Brother just won 2 races right there. That's crazy. Did he get A sprint? He got S sprint. I forgot the code. To copy the code, can I share here? For medium, yes, I got you. Yeah, 11. Yeah, 11. That shit was crazy. Joe Zumas are very well built, especially for being EPUs. Yeah. Man is juicing. That's how I say I was blessed. Yeah. Heck yeah. Let me try to roll through Group A as quickly as I can, so that way we can get that finals room. This is the mile, so I'm good here. Yeah, you changed to this. Okay. I'm like so paranoid that we don't have any or that we have pace chasers, but I've seen it so many times. I know we don't have pace chasers. Going into group number A's race number 2. I almost messed it up, but I am here. We are going to be looking for a special week to be an end closer. Now it can be normal or summer. So we do have the Pika. Going to be tackling that one. And we do have Mayfu and Joe as well. Going to be tackling the end closer special weeks. Now, will they be able to pull off this challenge successfully, or will somebody else be able to push forward instead? Joe being able to turn around and get the anime Tokaiteo down was a massive help for them. Now we'll see if Mayfu or Depika can do the same. Coming into race number 2, we do have at the number 3 favorite, we've got Galga's Wodka. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, was it right here? Right here? Yeah. I've got Ensign's Summer Marozensky. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I do have Beast Megito Ryan. And then, of course, we do have our special weeks kind of littered throughout in the favorites. Now, here we are at the Okuda 1800 meter race course track here today. All random conditions, so that means anything can happen. Will these trainers kind of continue to stay at the top as we've seen from race number 1, or will we have some new big hitters here in this track? You know, some people don't really care too much for the sprint, maybe a little bit too much RNG, but sometimes that mile can be a little bit more consistent comparatively. So we'll see what we have here today. We are going to have 2 Summer Marozenskis and 1 Saiyan Sky, who will be our front runners. We do have late surgers after that. We have no pace chasers, so we are going to be looking at a Vodka, a Fantasy, El Condor Pasa, a Hishi Amazon, Summer Special Week. Got 2 Summer Special Weeks, excuse me, and then we have 1 normal Special Week as well. And I think maybe I might have missed one, but and the Megito Ryan, of course. Now, as this race is moving forward, we are going to be fighting in that number 1 spot. If they can keep the same Sky out of that number 1 spot, everybody else may have a solid chance. However, same Sky having competition is never going to be a good sign for anyone else. In that 4th place spot, though, we do have the Hishi Amazon, who is pushing forward, but we're going to see what they're going to be able to do once we get into this final leg. All of the end closers and late surgers are making their way forward with 600 meters left to go in the race, and now we've got Beast pumping some iron on that Megito Ryan. The Summer Marozensky is pushing forward with 400 meters left to go. The same Sky has effectively been shut down. As the end closers are pushing forward, Hishi Amazon with under 200 meters left to go is in 2nd place, eyeing for that first. And as she's moving, as she's grooving, she's going to take the 1st place away from the Summer Marozensky. And I believe we do have a special week that may have made our 3rd or 4th place, respectively. That is going to be a crazy run and a crazy finish for those here today. I am claiming that number 1, that number 11 spot, you know, but we gonna do what we gonna do. So we do, oh man, it's just one after the other. It's not looking good. The legacy is crumbling before our very eyes. Mayfu's Summer Special Week is here. And then we've got Joe's normal special, normal special week right here. And now for our top 5, we've got Feast Megito Ryan. That pump some iron, maybe have put them into a decent position to get them juiced up a little bit. At least they made the top 5. We've got Roy D's Same Sky. Even though she was shut down, she was not completely taken out of the game, and we do like to see that. In third place, we've got Dapika's Summer Special Week. Getting some extra points for the EPU, that extra point Uma. You do love to see that. In second, we've got Ensign's Summer Morozinski. Now, this one was allowed to go through. We didn't have any pace chasers, so this was fine to take. And in first place, we have Brian's He, She, Amazon. Popping off here today. We love to see the Mocha Madness here in the Community Cups. We'll be right back with our next race, going to the medium. Don't go anywhere. What's up, Chenny? What's good? What's good? Is everything okay? Megito Ryan. Same Sky. Summer. Oh. Let's do this. Ensign, we've got Summer Marzinski and Brian. Amazon. I need to look for Summer Special Week. Being a mile and an end closer, both were at C. So C to A. Do 4 extra points. That's solid. Solid. Ignore the group DM. I don't know why they added you during stream. Oh, are we doing this? Oh, shit. Heard. Huge hole in the runner where the pace chasers go? I know, right? I think Feast said he was adding someone here. Yes. Give me 3 more awfuls and I'm buying a lottery ticket. Hey, if you win, please don't forget me. Please don't forget me. As long as another EP could top 5, I'm all for it. That's fair. That is fair. Now my question about what an EPU is just got answered. Oh yeah, extra point Uma. Yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Tokyo for our next race. We are going to be looking for a Manhattan Cafe. So we do have Meifu, we've got Dapika, we've got Joe, all going to be tackling this Manhattan Cafe to see if they can make it work here on the Schmedium. Unfortunately, so Chenny, you did not get another awful, so no lottery ticket for you today. But I mean, that could be a good thing because maybe you could pop off here today, get you some points on the leaderboards. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have right here is Ensign's Narita Taishin. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Roy D's Taiki Shuttle. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we've got One Run Uma's Narita Taishin. Now we are going to be here at the Tokyo 2000 meter race course track. where we are going to be in that autumn and have the soft rain. So yes, we had a little bit of heavy rain earlier, you know, and we still here in Tokyo, so you know, from heavy rain, now the rain's letting up a little bit, but we still gonna need that extra bit of power to make it through what may just go ahead and be called a swimming pool of a race course. Now, with these Umas and with these trainers here today, we have seen Brian get 2 top 3s. We've seen Ensign get 2 top 3s as well. Roy D grabbing 2 top 5s. So will these 3 trainers continue on their winning sprees, or will somebody else be able to kind of defeat them here today? Will it be the Manhattan Cafes, or will it be somebody else? We do have that runaway Silent Suzuka, who will be taking the massive lead here today. We've got the Taiki Shuttle, who will be following behind her, and then we'll have those triple Manhattan Cafes. As we are moving forward, though, it is going to be a very interesting one, because these cafes are going to be pace chasers. So you kind of don't want to be going too fast, because otherwise you'll be missing out on your unique, if I recall correctly. We do have behind them the entire rest of our group. We do have some Grass Wonders there in the back, and those Narita Taishins. Now, as Silent Suzuka's unique does proc, she is going to try to keep her lead that she has amassed through this beginning portion of the race. As we're about to head into the final leg, though, it is not looking too hot for the Silent Suzuka. She is going to be losing so much momentum as the final leg begins, and now the Manhattan Cafes are behind her, the Taiki Shuttles are behind her, the Dominator slows everybody down, the Double Dominator slows them all down as Narita Taishin on the outer lane is pushing forward. She's fighting against the Taiki Shuttles and the Manhattan Cafes, and now it looks like it's going to be just the Cafe and the Taiki Shuttle, but the Taiki Shuttle pulls forward and she shows everybody that it is always her time to shine. She's gonna bang, bang, bang her way into first place. I believe that was a Manhattan Cafe in second, and the Narita Taishin in third. So that is going to be crazy for somebody's EPU here today. Meifu with that Manhattan Cafe. I mean, come on now. Look at these stats. How do you get better than that? Maybe you get a S medium, a sh medium. You know, I mean, come on, that's super strong. We do have in our number 5 spot, oh, by the head, Chenny missing out by the head. Ah! In that number 5 spot, we do have Joe's Manhattan Cafe pushing forward and getting that top 5, allowing himself to grab those extra points. We've got Galaga's Grass Wonder, that Dominator, putting on a performance and allowing them to push forward as well. In third, we've got One Run Uma's Narita Taishin. I mean, look at these stats. That's crazy, crazy numbers, man. Come on. In second, we have Depika's Manhattan Cafe. Even though she just came out recently, we still got people showing up and showing out to show us that the Manhattan Cafe is cooking. And in first place, we have Roy D's Taiki Shuttle. I mean, look, the head-on. We've got the nimble nav. We've got so many great skills here today. We've got the S medium and great stats as well. GG's, ladies and gents. We'll be moving on to our long here momentarily. We have, who is this? We got Joe, man. One Run Uma with the Narita Taishin. Did I get that right? The Pika with... We've got Roy D with the Taiki Shuttle. Got a B in medium and a C in pace. You just double check. One, so it's 3 points extra for y'all. Oh no, save race. They need to let me save more races too. They be hating. Cafe style, so swag. Easy clap, real. That's my Kentucky gal. Let's go Joan DePika, top 5, for real. Come on, Creek. Let's do it. Yo, the Booba Creek. The Booba Creek. Best of luck, best of luck. I almost forgot my best Maru had Speed Eaters, so I swapped for Vodka. If it's Maruzensky, if it's this one, if it's the normal Maruzensky, yeah, you can't run that. If it's the Summer Maruzensky, you can run that because it's in her kit. So you can swap it back. If it's the Summer Maruzensky. We are back with the next race. Here in the long, we are looking for a Vodka to join the ranks. So we do have Joe who will be attempting that, as well as Mayfu and Depika. Now, these awful moods are definitely not one that we want to see, but we have seen them overcome much more difficult circumstances than just some awful moods. So I definitely have faith that they can pop off here today, given a little bit of extra work and a little bit of extra luck. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Depika's Vodka. At the number 2 favorite, I've got Feast Daiwa Scarlet. Oh yeah! And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I do have... Oh, maybe I can grab it. It's gonna be Galga's Halloween Rice Shower. Now we are gonna be looking around for those vodkas to see if they can pop off. We do have one pacing vodka and 2 late surging vodkas. So we'll see what they can do here today. We are gonna be at Tokyo 2,500 meter course, where we will be in the winter, and it will have some good snow. Now, with that being said, after the rain comes the rainbow, but we skip straight into the snow. Will these Umas have what it takes to kind of run through this cold weather? Will they be able to defeat their competition and still not catch a cold? You know, we got some warm soup beverages waiting for them at the finish line, so that way they can kind of heat up afterwards. But we are going to see just how resilient they are here today. We do have a gold ship, we've got a summer special week, got a super creep, we do have that vodka, we've got the Halloween rice shower, a Manhattan Cafe, 2 more vodkas, a Mino Top Gun, and a Daiwa Scarlet. Now, we don't have any real front runners here today, so we are going to be relying on a lucky pace. That lucky pace, if there were any choice, it could not have been better for it to be Daiwa Scarlet, because her unique can either be for a front runner or a pace chaser. And since she has the lucky pace, it can only be so much better for her. The Pure Heart does proc for that special, no, for the Super Creek, goodness gracious. For the Super Creek, so that is going to be putting her into good positions as far as stamina is concerned. We do have that Summer Special Week, who is pushing forward alongside the Gold Ship. What is the Gold Ship doing there? I ain't got no clue. She is acting as if she is a late surger. She might be, but it is just a very odd thing to see. We do have a lot of movement happening with under 1,200 meters left to go in this race. The Gold Ship's unique has procced, and she is already moving forward. This is going to be very, very scary, as she is already sitting in what looks to be third place. Halloween Rice Shower in fourth. We've got both of the vodkas on both sides of the Super Creek, as the Super Creek is following further and further behind. We do have one vodka who is pushing forward, and she is accelerating as quickly as she can. We are in the final leg, and the Daiwa Scarlet is still keeping her lead for a little bit. We have Manhattan Cafe in second, and we are looking on the outer lanes to see which of these vodkas can push forward. Gold Ship is also trying to do the same. The Daiwa Scarlet is still holding strong, and she's going to try to finish even stronger. She said it doesn't matter who I'm racing against. It could be vodka, my biggest rival. It could be anybody else. You put them up the plate. You put them up to fight against me. You put them up to race against me, and I'm going to smoke them anyway. Daiwa Scarlet grabbing the dub. I think second place might have been vodka, and maybe Manhattan Cafe third, or maybe it was reversed. I'm not really 100% sure on that. But we are going to see. We do have Mayfu's vodka here today. And then we do have, ooh, the Pika grabbing 5th place with that vodka. Popping off, popping off. That is something that you do like to see. Even had that superior heal there too. In 4th place, we've got Ensign's Gold Ship. In 3rd, we've got One Run Uma's Manhattan Cafe. I'm very curious if this extra tank procced and where it procced, because now it just says when you're under 30% HP, compared to in the past it used to be when you hit 0 HP. So that I'm very curious if that helped the Manhattan Cafe out or not. In 2nd, we've got Joe's Vodka popping off here today, getting a lot of EPUs. And in 1st place, we've got Feast, Daiwa Scarlet, showing them how it's done. The angling and the scheming actually paying off here today. GG's. We'll be back with our last qualifying race for group number A momentarily. Another one? Yo, another one. Chenny, you may have to buy a scratch off. You might have to buy a scratch off, honestly. We've got vodka. As a late surger. Jesus. Okay. Let me do the names first. I got Topeka with vodka, Ensign with Gold Ship, One Run Uma with Manhattan Cafe, Go with vodka, Scarlet. Alright, now I'm looking for I thought there were 2 pace chasers, or regardless of what it was. the whole thing with it was it needed to be a long, so we got long S here and long A here, and it had an F in long. Holy shit, that's crazy points. That's 6 points on both of them. We got we have an insane... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a fun narrative. This is gonna be a really fun narrative for me. I like how the weather this week is mostly snow / rain for the winter. Yeah, it makes it really fun. I love how the weather has a lot to do with it. It's super fun. I might just get away with a scratch card. Yo, for real. Manhattan Cafe is NC. Yo. F in long for vodka, F in sprint for Tokateo. Yeah, that's massive points, by the way. Time for the pasta party. Yeah. Almost didn't even need her unique. Miss Perfect is shining today. Puts me in good spirits for my run. Yup. Yeah. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We are back with our last and final qualifying race for group number A. We are going to be looking for a Digiton end closer. We do have Mayfu, who will be attempting that here today, as well as... Oh, yep, just going to be Mayfu here today. So, while we will have a lot of El Condor passes, we are going to have a lot of Agnes Digitals. We're going to have a couple, like this Depika's Meisho Doto and Feast Mayano Top Gun. We're going to see what they're going to be able to pull out for us here today. Now, coming into our favorites, way down yonder, we've got Galga's El Condor Pasta coming in at the number 3 favorite. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, I've got Feast Mayano Top Gun. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, I've got Ensign's El Condor Pasa. However, we are going to be at the Oi Dirt Race Course, where we will be in the summertime, but we're going to have some soft rain. So we're going to have them rainy blues that's going to be getting us down on a Tuesday. However, one thing to note is what our standings are looking like. We've got Joe coming in with 25 points. We've got the Pika with 23. We've got Ensign and Brian tied at 9. Roy D at 8. Feast and One Run Uma at 6. And Galga with 2. So, this could still put a couple people potentially into the finale race. We also have a very close race for the number 1 spot for group number A. A lot of things are going to be here on the line, and a lot of Umas have a lot of weight, a lot of pressure to see if they can live up to the expectations that are given to them here today. Now, we don't have any front runners. We have a majority of El Condor passes, and as that is said, one of them will be grabbing the lead and being our front runner. With 1,600 meters left to go in the race, you know it's going to be a tough one with that downpour. With that rain being on a dirt course, it only makes things that much more difficult. We do have the Digiton, who is going to be in 5th place. We've got an El Condor Pasa pushing forward as well, fighting against another Digiton. That one is already pushing forward. We've got Mino Top Gun as well, trying to make their mark here today. We've got the Depika's Meisho Doto, who is at the very end of the pack with the caboose, and they need to start making their move here very, very soon. All the other El Condor passes are already pushing forward with under 800 meters left to go as we are about to enter into the final leg. We do have the It's On popping off, the No Stopping Me's. We've got the On Your Lefts leading the charge. Everything is going off here today, and so many of these Umas are starting to finally hit their spurt, and they're accelerating forward. 400 meters left to go in the race, and now we see who will make history. It's Digiton. It's Mayano Top Gun fighting for first place, but Mayano Top Gun's trying to move. The final sprint has popped, and now the Digiton is moving forward, and she actually takes first place away from the Mayano Top Gun. Mayano Top Gun, I'm telling you, she ain't there to play. She just can't finish it. She will grab a consolation prize of second place, and I believe another Digiton made third. But whose Digiton will grab that first place? That is the biggest question here today. With so many people's points, standings on the line, who will solidify their rightful place in history? I do, hey, Meisho Doto, hey, I don't even care. Yeah, I'm being biased. I'm playing favorites. I just wanted to show off the Doto. In fifth place, we've got Joe's Agnes Digital. Popping off here. Unfortunately, was not an end closer, so there will be no EPU points there. In fourth place, we've got Chenny's El Condor Pasa. Them Pasa stonks are ever on the rise. Y'all watch out. In third, we've got Brian's Agnes Digital. Grabbing that third place. Very juicy. However, that was not an end closer, so we will not get any extra points there. In second, we've got Feast Mayano Top Gun. Ooh, look at all them skills, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And in first place, you know, better late to the party than never, I guess is what I'd say. We've got Mayfu popping off here today with the Agnes Digital EPU first place with the end closer as well. You love to see it. At least saying, hey, if I'm gonna pass the torch, let me show you I got a little bit left here in the tank before we go out. GG's for group number A. We'll be back with group number B here momentarily. Alright, we've got... That was super cool. We got Joe with Agnes Digital. A Feast with the Mayano Top Gun. Mayfu with the Agnes Digital. Auction would be Digiton End. End closer is a B. So that'll just be 1 point. Here. Back to menu. I have what? I have 3 groups. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4, 8. What is that? 12? Take the top 3. So if I take 3 and then I go... It would be 3, 6, 9, but I'd have to go 10, 11 in case of doubles. And then I'd have to take 12 because I'm the camera. 6, 9, 10, 11. Then I would be 12. Could do 4, 8, 12, and then I'll be 13. Only 1 difference. We'll do that in case. We'll go 12 hours here. We'll grab random here. This is a long... Alright, I need, for my finalist... I need Joe, Depika, Brian, and Feast. Yeah. There is the code for y'all to join. Actually, if I leave that there, I can do this. We can go group 3 here, and then go like that. There we go, there we go. Yo, GG's to my group number A. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all participating. GG's, GG's. G motherfucking G's. Good luck, have fun, group B. Yes. To my group A participants, thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all participating in the runs. Hope y'all have a good night, or if you're gonna be hanging out, hope you'll have a good time lurking. So eloquent? Well, how was I eloquent? So I think I should have group... Okay, so the finals code is the race ID that you see here. This code is going to be for group number 2, and then this is group 3. So if you haven't gotten in, be sure to get into your groups as you need to. If you want to join, I have spots for group 2 and I have spots for group 3. Please let me know if you want to join. If the chosen Uma has a track length specific debuff, but the race is in a different length track, is it fine? So if you have like a long debuff and you're running them in a mile, yeah, you're good, because it cannot proc. I'm not in group 2, my bad. No, you good, you good. Check general, I just got first and Kika show with that. Accidentally started my fan run on Unity Cup. We'll see how this goes. I got first and Kika show with this. What'd you run her as? An end? Or a late, maybe? End, yeah. Ah, see, look, yeah, you fine. You fine. Big dubs. For my finalist, I need Joe, Depika, Brian, and B. Okay, so I'm missing Joe, Depika, and Brian. I need y'all to join this room. 1065 5217. With a long Uma. You can bring the one that you used today if you want. Sam's not a real stat in career, apparently. Oh, yeah, no, not by any means. That shit is crazy. Gotta run a signed up to clear a spot. Heard. No worries, no worries. I can join, yeah. Yeah. You got first place. I need you, I need Depika and Brian to join. Because Feast is already in here. If you're in group number 2, be sure to join your lobbies. If I have any extra people that want to join, I do have 2 spots for you to run. Ooh. Oh, it's a highlighter. Ugh. Oh, that's so much nicer. Nice. That is such a pretty color. This. That boy thing. Oh, I will say this feels very nice. I don't know why I'm so enamored by it. I've got Feast, right? Yeah. Draguin is in here. I want to fight. Well, I don't know if he's going to make it, but yeah. But I mean, this is, you need to be in here because that's where the YouTubers versus Twitchers are at. YT. Yaha. You were like, if I'm gonna be passing the torch, I want to show I have a little left and say almost made me cry. Yo, hey, I'm telling you, sometimes I come up with the craziest stuff off the top of my head. Can I join? Yes. I need you to join. This is your room to join. You made first place. Yes, I need you to be in there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I got the code copied, just picking Uma's. Heard. Wait, hold on. Depika said that. Okay, so Depika's picking Uma's. Joe, you're gonna join that one. Okay. Wait, what? I need to join now while it's time. Yeah, you've got I got both groups. I got both groups ready. So group 3 is here, and then group 2 is over there. Over that way. Yo, what's up, Sinakra? Hello, hello. What am I trying to write? It's so ugly. One, two, three, four. Okay. I need to start joining group 2. I don't have anybody that wants to join, so I'll throw in as camera. Just so we don't have too many NPCs. This one. Three. Hugs like a kid that just picked up a crayon for the first time in his life and is going wild. Wow. What if I am? Huh? What if I am? What if I'm enjoying the finer things? Yeah. What if I am having fun? Ah! I like the color of it. And they didn't have that color in the normal, or in the previous snipping tool. So I particularly do like it, yeah. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Do you not have any band? Oh, you do. Here we go. Like a shuttle. Party gamer. Solaris. The stun. The stun. You have Taiki Shuttle bend against you, so you're gonna need to take somebody else. You can't run Taiki Shuttle or Sakura Bakshino. Drag you in. Is vodka available? Pavlova. Was this Mystic Blade? The Fool. The Fool. Vegeta Ryan. Joe, you... I mean, if you run here, then sure, I guess. But you're not going to count here. You don't need to join these groups. You've already ran your races. If you can leave out of this, because you might actually cook people. Let's see. There's that one. I have no idea which one I just checked, so I'm gonna go with this one. Sprint. Mystic Blade. Mystic Blade, you have Bride Air Groove banned against you, so you're gonna have to bring somebody else. And to stun, you're gonna have to bring somebody that's not Sakura Bakshino. It's alright, it's cute, have fun. Yay! I get to scribble and draw all on the walls. Woohoo! This is cool. 4. Let's Togateo on the Fool. The Fool with Togateo's fine. Artie Gamer with Courage, not Artie Gamer. Gamer. Solaris says this is fine. The stun, you need to change your Sakura Bakshino. Oh. Drag you in. Pavlova. And then Mystic Blade, you need to change your Bride Air Groove. Rule has Vegeta McQueen is good. Artie Gamer has Special Link. Solaris is fine here. The stun. It's good here. Mystic Blade. Drag you in. Gold Ship. It does not have Gold Chip in against them. Pavlova has Top Gun. Is this the last one? Yeah, the media, because that was the long. Ooh, on Top Gun. I've got the Fool. On Fukitaru. Artie Gamer. Iowa. This is good. Stun. 2. Drag you in. Not having on a bourbon. It's fine here. It's just the one. One of us got this. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? I'm in the finals lobby. Got to work tomorrow, though. So gonna dip. GG's. Good luck to the rest. Have fun. Sounds good. Topeka. Have a good night. Can you post the ban list again? I don't remember if my vodka got banned. Sure. Here's this. I joined a few. Well, you're gonna definitely be better than NPCs. The biggest thing that concerns me is that if you do win, I'm not gonna count your points. But then it makes it weird because what if somebody else, like what if you blocked someone? What if somebody could have been in that position as your Uma, and then like maybe slingshotted or did something else? I don't know how I feel about that one. It's a little odd. Maybe this Kern won't get fourth for fruit. Don't know how she's avoided the ban. No idea. We're good now. I completely forgot about the bans. No worries. Sure, they aren't there. We're picking up our digital Falco. I have Tachyon banned against me? Yes. How? I don't remember. That's the good thing about having a list. You don't have to remember. It makes things nice. And you got King Halo, Haru, and Agnes Tachyon banned against you. So what was that? Oh, it was literally last week. Sprint mile. It was in the medium. You got your Tachyon band there, 3rd place. The list. She got 3rd. I saw it. Yeah. Surely by now the two. Who was it? No, it was. They were kind of close on the list. It was the Stun and Mystic. The Stun. Nope, it's not that one. The Stun with King Halo. Is it this one? Got Mystic. Am I tripping? It's the Blind Air Groove, Ike Shuttle, and Suck. Okay, so you're fine there. I love it. Fine. Those are fine. It. Oh! I see. I see. Okay. These are the ones I need to check. Okay. And then I've got... this. Alright. I'm also using last week's CPU on Dirt today for Dirt. No worries. No, my bad. I forgot to name the rooms. You don't need to name them. It's all good. Let's grab. Can you go ahead and start 1 through 4, and then I'll run the first one, and then I'll join on the last one, so that way I can see it. But just 1 through 4. Bum 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 bum. So not the Dirt? Yes, not the Dirt. Because I can't... 5 race limit, you know. That game's just killing me with it. Grab this... here... Actually, if I do it like that... it's a little bit fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with group number B. We're going to see what our trainers and what our Umas have for us in store today. On this map, we're going to be looking for the Tokai Teo. So we're going to be looking at the Fool's Tokai Teo. I believe it is just a sprint, so, you know, pace is going to be fine. So we've got the Fool running the Tokai Teo on that challenge, and it's just the Fool. Alrighty, so now Cruel did make these rooms. I don't know why he didn't, you know, kind of pull some strings to give himself some good mood. I don't know, but hey, you know, maybe he's just trying to go under the radar, see if he could take a couple wins. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, I've got the Stuns King Halo. At the number 2 favorite, I've got Cruel's Sakura O. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, way down yonder, is going to be Joe's Kishi Akebono. Now, he did run in the previous group, so if he does grab any top 5s, we're going to take him down a notch, and then we'll move everybody up accordingly. So, we'll see what this race has in store for us. We are going to be here at the Tokyo 1400 meter race course track, and we are going to be in the spring with that heavy rain once again. Now, y'all do know that rain is going to be my favorite condition on the courses because it makes you need just a little bit more. Now, with it being a new group and with us having some new runners, we're going to see just exactly how strong these racers are going to be here today. With it being a 1400 meter sprint, you are going to need a little bit more stamina than usual. So, will they gas out or will they have enough fuel in the tank to go? As the race starts, it doesn't look like anybody has any crazy late starts. Nothing too terrible. We do have that Sakura O who is going to be in first place. I don't know if that's going to be a front runner or not, but she will hold that pace for us. We do have that Hishi Akebono in 2. We've got the Current-chan in 3-4, and the Taiki Shuttle fighting for 4th place as well. We've got the Tokai Teo behind them, and then the 2 King Halos following in suit, and then another King Halo towards the back. Now, what is going to happen as we go ahead and move into this 600 meter under the 600 meter mark for this race? The Taiki Shuttle does get her unique off, but it does absolutely nothing, so that is going to be painful to see. We've got the Dazzling Disorientation popping off, and now as we're moving forward, our Umas are pushing. They are trying their best, and they just cannot make up any room. 200 meters left to go in the race. King Halo on the outer lane. We do have that Hishi Akebono in first, but King Halo is trying to push, and she just cannot get there in time. Oh, and man, it was a tough one, and things were very, very close towards the end. It is a King Halo win, technically, yes. Technically speaking, that is a King Halo win. Let me make sure it was Tokai Teo. Okay, so because the Akebono wins, we're slotting that out, so the top 5 will be 2 through 6. So, wow, okay, so because of that, we do have the Fools, Tokai Teo, grabbing an EPU for this week. Big dubs there. Already starting strong with EPUs. So this is going to be 5th place. In 4th place, we've got RD Gamers, Current-chan, popping off here as well. Oh, what was the on the B? Okay, I'll have to remember that. This in 3rd place we have the Stuns King Halo. In 2nd place, I've got Cruel's Sakura O, who was a front runner. I was curious on that one. Wait, is this a team trial? I think this is a team trial, isn't it? And in 1st place, we have Pavlova's King Halo popping off here today, grabbing a dub and showing everybody, including, what is it, lore specific, I think it's her mom, that she can win. GG's, we'll be back with our next group, or excuse me, our next race momentarily. PNG the Teo reference. Oh, thank you. So if she has a B, what am I gonna do with a B? Because it doesn't make A. This is the Fool with Tokai Teo, RD Gamer 321, Turn Sean. Just stun. In Halo. Sakura, Baku, Shin. Oh. Oops. Pavlova with in Halo. See, it just goes F to B. F to B would be the same as E to A. So I guess it would be 4 points. Since it wasn't like that crazy juiced. Ish. Because you miss the inspiration, which is the whole point of it, getting extra points. So with that being said, yeah, we'll just do 4 on, who was that? The Fool. We'll say the aptitude. Just so I can note that for later. And then let me join this other room for group for the dirt. This list. Let me see. It's gotta be the one that's not started. That. No, I need the band list. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Ogre's fine. RD Gamer. Bum 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 bum. This is good. The Fool. I know you have bands somewhere. Na, 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 na. That's Solaris. As long as you don't have debuffs, you're good. The stun. The Ogre is fine. Drag you in. Smart Falcon. Very good. Is that Mystic Blade? Mystic Blade here. Does she have Speed Eater in her kit? Who is it? Mystic Blade. I need a different Uma that's not... Oh wait, hold on. Is this thing? This is the Mile. And what are we running today? We're running immediate. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. This is the thing that you asked me about. Pavlova. Rapasa, Gold Ship, King Halo. In here. And then, yeah. Okay, I have... Where's the Mile? Mile next. Bum, 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 bum. I should not get top 3 for the rest. Alright. Yeah, next time that's on me. Next time we'll just make sure to just have you run in only the one race. Unless you're bringing, like, actual camera Umas. Because otherwise it makes it a little sloppy, quote unquote. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the next race for group number B, and we are going to be looking for special weeks, whether they be summer or normal. Okay, we're not looking for any special weeks because we don't have any. That is quite all right. What is not all right in these awful moods that Cruel might... Hey, look, Cruel's working on his rigging skills. There you go. Now he's got that normal throwing people the bads and the awfuls. That is what you like to see if you're gonna be making the rooms. Coming in at my number 3 favorite, I've got Mystic Blades Vodka. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, I've got Joe's Air Groove, who will be an NPC for this time. So technically I'll take Crew at my number 3 favorite at with the Taiki Shuttle. Then I'll take Mystic Blade at the number 2 favorite with the Vodka. And then I'll take Fool's Megiro Ryan at the number 1 favorite here today. We are going to see what will happen at the Kokuda 1800 meter race course track, where we do have all random conditions, all random seasons as well. So we don't have that rain, but that's all right, because once we go back to Tokyo after this, we will have plenty of rain for the Umas. But with that being said, what will happen here? We don't have all those end closers like we had previously in our last group. So we're going to see, will it be the late surgers who might have a better chance to turn around and get some wins. We do have some pace chasers here as well with that Taiki Shuttle. We'll see if she can put in some work also. The Silent Suzukas will be our front runners, and one of them will be a runaway. So there won't be any crazy spot struggling shenanigans potentially, as long as they don't get rushed. They should potentially live. So we might have a very interesting run here on our hands. Silent Suzuka being in 1-2. We've got Taiki Shuttle in 3. We've got that Air Groove in 4. And then behind them, we have the Vodka in 5. The Megid Orion in 6. 7-8 is going to be Vodkas. And then behind them in the caboose will be the Narita Taishi. We've got My Camera Uma in the very back, who's not really going to count too much. However, with things being said, that runaway is already being overtaken, and this is not good. You don't want to see your runaway being overtaken this early into the mid-leg, and that is not going to be helpful at all. They are going to be falling very quickly, and that Taiki Shuttle will not get her unique off because she is now our front runner. We do have everybody else who is trying to make their way forward as we go ahead and round this corner with 400 meters left to go in the race. Cruel swinging, trying to get a dub with the Taiki Shuttle, and under 200 meters left to go in the race. We do have the cut and drives popping off. Vodka on the inner rail, barely squeezing her way through, getting the first place, but she actually gasses out and has to give up the first place to the outer lane. Vodka, so I mean, Vodka I do believe was 1-2 still, but that is still going to be crazy work here today. Ooh, man, what a race, what a race. That just goes crazy. I was looking for what was I looking for? Special week, that's right. Now, coming in, let's see, what do we have here? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in 5th place, we have Mystic Blades Vodka. Getting some dubs, getting some dubs. In 4th, we have Cruel's Taiki Shuttle. Is this a Team Child Uma again? I ask because of the wit. In 3rd, I have the Fool's Megiddo Ryan. So technically 2nd. Yeah, so in 2nd, I do have Draguin's Vodka. I do believe this gassed out. They gassed out just like at the very end, and then ended up losing to the other Vodka, who was Pavlova's Vodka in first place. grabbing dubs at the very last second. That extra bit of stamina helping out here today. GG's to our racers. We'll be back with race number 3, our mile. We got to go back to Tokyo. I heard we got some cloudy skies, some rainy, potential rain over there. We'll see what happens when we get over there, but we'll catch you very soon. So I have Mystic Flame, vodka, Orion, Regulans, vodka, was vodka, and it was a special week, so we don't need to worry about that. A pace. I'm looking for my medium. I played the 5th place. I was 4th, Joe not real. I know, but on track. Give me that joke. Oh goodness. I can start dirt? Yes, yes, sorry about that. Thank you. You got it. Alright, we've made our way back to Tokyo, where we were met with the rainy skies. We are looking for a cafe, Manhattan Cafe Pace Chaser. We do not have that here today, so we are going to be looking for who is our best Uma overall. Who will be able to give their best and try their hardest to see if they can pop off and grab dubs here today. Coming in at our number 3 favorite, we've got right here, Draguin's Gundam Bourbon. In the number 2 favorite, I've got the Stuns Matekane Fukukitaru. And then just like, well, yeah, I can't get that one. Way down yonder, we've got Cruel's Mayano Top Gun. Now, we actually have 2 Matekane Fukukitarus in one race. That is something that I don't think I've ever seen ever, period. Whether it be like CMs, whether it be anything. Especially Community Cup related, I don't think we've ever seen that. So this is going to be a very interesting one, as we have 2 people who are going to be using the luck of the divine to give them the winning formula, to give them the winning key. Will that key be used for both of them, or will they have different divinations from beyond? Now, we are here at the Tokyo 2000 meter race course track, where we are going to be in the autumn and have that soft bit of rain. Will this rain prove to be the winning key for these Matekane Fukukitarus, or will we have someone else winning here today? Gundam Bourbon did look like she had a slight, just barely small little late start, but that taking the lead might have helped negate that. Halloween Rice Shower is going to be in 2nd place, and behind her, we're going to have the Tokaitea Mayano Top Gun, Air Groove, and Daiwa Scarlet. Behind them, we are going to have the double Matekane Fukukitaru and that Megito Ryan. Now, as we are starting this race, we're going to see exactly in a little bit what these Umas are going to be able to do. We do have some of them already moving forward a bit, which is going to help them out as they are going to be trying to clear this 1st place. Now, this Halloween Rice Shower is sticking very closely to the Mihono Bourbon. I would love to assume that she is going to be a pace chaser, but with the way that she is positioning, she might be a front runner. So we'll have to take a look at her afterwards and see exactly what she is running as. The Matekane Fukukitarus are already trying to move into position with under 800 meters left to go in the race. And now, as we round this corner and as we head into the final leg, People's Professor of Curvatures is popping off. One thing to note, though, is that Gundam Bourbon is still holding the lead ever so slightly, but Mayano Top Gun is here, and she is ready to fly into first. As we're moving forward in closer to the end of the track, Mayano Top Gun is holding first place for right now, but we're trying to see, will she hold it out the entire way through? And it looks like she will be able to do so. The Tokai Teo actually procs her unique and moves into second. I believe Gundam Bourbon takes third, and then Daiwa Scarlet takes fourth, or it could have been swapped. So Gundam Bourbon takes fourth, and then Daiwa Scarlet takes third. I didn't really quite see the very end, but the Tokai Teo stealing away with the unique, making her move into second, actually proves that Tayback maybe exists, might exist. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Unfortunately so, the divinations were not strong enough, and they were not clear enough. The rain kind of fizzled out the help that was being sought after from the divine. So both of the Matekane Fukukitarus, unfortunately, do not make it into the top 5. However, we do have RD Gamers, Daiwa Scarlet, making an appearance in the top 5. Oh, where's that rice shower at? She is a front. Ah, she was a front runner. Okay. I was like, dude, the way that she was running, I was like, man, it just looked weird. Because I was like, she's so close that there's no way she's a pace chaser. Because she'd had to have PDM'd at that point. But okay, that makes a lot more sense now. So in 5th place, we do have RD Gamers, Daiwa Scarlet. In 4th place, we have Pavlova's Megiddo Ryan. In 3rd place, we have Draguin's Gundam Bourbon. In 2nd, stealing away that 2nd place, we've got Mystic Blades, Tokai Teo. And in 1st place, we have Cruel's Mayano Top Gun. Grabbing a win here today, GG's. We'll be back with our long after the race crew gets everything set up, all the gates into the right place. We're still here at Tokyo, so don't go anywhere. Alright, let me grab... Scarlet, oops. Pavlova's, Megiddo, Ryan. Draguin. Then Stick Blade. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't type today. Mayano Top Gun. What are we looking for? We're looking for vodkas. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we were looking for the vodkas. However, these trainers did not deem it good enough, easy enough, salvageable enough to turn around and run a vodka. So we are going to see exactly what they have in store for us today, and maybe, just maybe, these Umas will show us a race of a lifetime. Now, as we look for our favorites, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have the Fool's winning ticket. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Cruel's Megiddo McQueen. And way down yonder, we have Pavlova's Mayano Top Gun coming in as our number 1 favorite. Now, with this being with this being the snowy area, the snow time, we do have to make mentions of the gold ship needing a little bit of extra power, being on a long. We will naturally have an advantage in theory today. So we do have 3 gold ships who are posting up, squaring up for this race to see how well they can do. We do have that Megiddo McQueen seeing if she can bring that honor and continue the prestige and the esteem of the Megiddo name. We have the winning ticket, the Silent Suzuka, the Mayano Top Gun, the Special Week, Tokai Teo, and the Naughty Brian as well. So what exactly do these Umas have in store up their sleeves? Will they be able to pop off here today? Will they make sure to pace themselves properly, or will something else happen? Now these gold ships are already moving forward, and one of them is already in 2nd place. Now, will she stay there? I have no idea. Nope, she's PDMing right now, it looks like. So she's going back to where she should be running, because I was about to say that is going to be crazy. The Tokai Teo will be holding our pace for this race, and we'll see exactly if she has the stamina and the endurance to make it the entire way through. As we're taking a look, though, it looks like the Mayano Top Gun will be holding our caboose. The Special Week will also be around that same area, but these gold ships are trying to move forward just a little early. The winning ticket is trying their best to hold away from those gold ships, but man, is it difficult as we go ahead and head into this uphill battle, this uphill climb. Things are looking tough, as the gold ships are already setting sail, looking to see if they can grab an early position for the final leg. And let me tell you, they are looking very, very scary. 3 gold ships already moving forward. We are in the final leg, and nothing can stop them. The Megiddo McQueen is trying her best to move forward, but things do not look as they seem. The gold ship has already taken 1st place. Winning ticket is in 2nd, trying to hold her grounds away from the gold ship behind her. It looks like we have a Tokai Teo somewhere in the midst, but we don't know where she's going to end up. What I do know is that gold ship will easily take 1st place. Winning ticket in 2nd, gold ship in 3rd, and then I think Mayano Top Gun in 4? Question mark? Is what we have here today. Things are going to be very, very close when it comes to this race. Now, as we go ahead and move forward, wait a minute. Oh, that is awkward. Yeah, so this placed in the top 3, so this is technically banned. So this is awkward. So we're gonna just move this up. So we have RD Gamers Special Week coming in 5th place. In 4th place, yeah, I think everything else is the same there. In 4th place, we have Pavlova's Mayano Top Gun. Oh wait, this wasn't. Oh yeah, because Cruel had the Megiddo McQueen. Every time I see Mayano Top Gun, I just think of Cruel. I'm like, yeah, this is probably Cruel's. But yeah, okay. So in 4th place, we've got Pavlova's Mayano Top Gun. In 3rd, we have Destun's Gold Ship. Setting sail and popping off. In 2nd, we have The Fool's Winning Ticket. That is not really something that I would ever expect to see or say, but hey, they did pop off. And in 1st place, we have Draguin's Gold Ship. I wonder if this... surely this is not the... maybe? I have no idea. Well, this doesn't even have spurts, so yeah, this can't be the Libra Cup, right? regardless of what it's for, this still proves that Draguin's gold ship grabs a first place, and very easily at that. We'll see what our last qualifying race has for the the Divos, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you, man. Holy smokes. We'll see what our last qualifying race has in store for us. We'll be right back. Draguin got Draguin gets a first place, and then that just means we get 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. Yo, Divos, thank you, man, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the support as always, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Oh, goodness. You see, so Mystic Blades Tokaite was banned, so we have RD Gamer. You want, wait, was it Special Week here? No, it was Vodka. That's what it was. Special Week. Pavlova's Lion Top Gun. Stone's Gold Ship. The Fools. A winning ticket, man. That's so weird. Draguin's Gold Ship. I don't have anything there. Yo, for real though, Difos, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It had Spurt? Oh shit, did I just not see it? I'm blind as shit. Maybe that was his Uma. Or what's it called? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, he can't fool me. He actually successfully rigged it so that way he could get that Ogre cap into some good mood. As we are here on our last track, we are looking for a Digiton End, which... question mark? Oh, he had it banned out earlier. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. As we take a look at the rest of these moods, though, it's not looking too hot, and not many of these Umas are wanting to race here today. Now, will they pull a trick out of the hat? Will they pull something out of their sleeve? Man, I probably just messed that one up so badly, but I hope you get what I am saying. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Pavlova's Smart Falcon. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, on the opposite end, I've got Cruel's Ogre Cap. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I do have Draguin's Smart Falcon as well. We are going to see what these Smart Falcons can do. Are they super smart? Are they super strong? Will they be able to race through this rain? All of these questions will be answered here very soon. We are here at the Oi Dirt Race Track course, where we are going to be in that summer time and have that soft rain. The rain being one of my favorite conditions, as y'all know, in the game, because it makes us need just a little bit more. If you're teetering that line, maybe you will fall on either side of the fence, and hopefully on the favorable side for these racers. We do have 4 Smart Falcons, 1 El Condor, well, I guess 2 El Condor passes, and 3 Ogre caps. I believe mine is going, yeah, mine is going to be in a camera Uma, so we're not going to count her. But man, oh man, was this start very crazy for these Smart Falcons. 4 of them there, 4 of them racing to see who will get their unique to proc. As they're moving forward, one of them does fall behind just a little bit. 2 Sparkly Stardoms already procs here to see who's going to move forward. Now, I have no idea whose is whose and where they are, but we do have those 4 Smart Falcons holding the lead. In 5th place, we do have the Ogre Cap. 6th to Ogre Cap as well. 7, we're going to have a late surging Ogre Cap. And then behind her, we'll have those 2 El Condor passes. As we're moving forward, though, in this race, it is looking a little bit scary to see what is going to happen. These Ogre Caps are not moving. With 1,000 meters left to go in the race, things are still holding the same. There's been no movements between these Smart Falcons either. So, I'm wondering, is it going to stay the same? Will things hold the same way? No, they will not. Not if this Ogre Cap has anything to say about it. 600 meters left to go. One of them has already started spurting, catching up to this other Smart Falcon who is holding first place, but not for that much longer. As we're rounding the corner, the Ogre Cap is going to take that first place away. The only problem is she has to hold it. She does not get to use her Triumphant Pulse, and you know what? She doesn't even need it. She is just that much stronger, that much faster. Oh wow, that was crazy. So I think that was Ogre Cap 1, and then 2, 3, 4, I think were all Smart Falcon, and then I think 5 was an Ogre Cap, I think is what I saw, but it was really weird and really crazy on that final ending. That was insane. Coming in at 5th place, we do have Mystic Blades Smart Falcon. Speed Eater only proccing on miles, and we are here on a medium, so no worries on that. In 4th place, we've got Arty Gamers Ogre Cap. In 3rd place, we have Pavlova's Smart Falcon. In 2nd, we have Draguin's Smart Falcon. Oh, did this groundwork actually proc? Because we have Front Savvy, Standard, and then Wet. Yeah, I think that actually procs. And then we got Focus as well. Wow, GG. And in 1st place, we have Cruel's Ogre Cap. Probably that NSM popping off and just letting him boom all the way through to 1st place. GG's for my group number B. We'll see who moves on to the finals, and we'll have our last and final group in group number C coming up very soon. Yo, Jams with 195 bits. Sheesh. Making it rain the biddies in here. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. One of these days in the future, I'm sure I'll be able to get that little, I think it was like combos or something. And then we can have a little bit of fun with that. But yo, thank you, Jams. I appreciate that, baby. Mystic Blade with the Smart Falcon. Gamer 321 with the Ogre Cap. Smart Falcon. Dragon with Smart Falcon. Cruel with Ogre Cap. Wow, it was 3 Smart Falcons and 2 Ogre Caps. Alright, for my finals, I need... What did I say? It was 4 pop? For my 4, 8, 12, and then me. Let me go to here. I need Pavlova, Cruel, Draguin, and the Fool to join this. Do I have the fun? Yeah, I do. I need Pavlova, Fool, Draguin, And then I need to join. Emergency build. I'm happy with how Ogedy did. Time to head to bed. Alright, sounds good. RD Gamer, yeah, dude. That was massive dubs. GG's. Mystic Blade, have a good night. GG's as well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. They only took it absolutely carried. Yes, you did make it. Yeah. Vodka's dominating Mile as always. Vodka, I'm telling you, she needs to go on somewhere. Vodka needs to go on somewhere. Where is my... Alright, so I'm still missing Joe in the final room, and then I need Fool, Draguin, Pavlova, and Cruel in the finals. I need to start joining these. Group number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing from this? Group number 3. It's your time to shine. I joined. Alright, I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. Yes, sir. Have a good night, Cruel. Take it easy, bro. GG's. Bans don't apply in the finals, right? Previous week bans do. Current week bans do not. Akitsu, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Hello, good morning. I'm going vodka long. Yaw. Do you good. Best of luck with that one. I've got... Who is Tofu Lover? Oh. That's Alley Days. Never mind. Yeah. As soon as I was like, Tofu Lover, I was like, oh yeah, Dubu Lover. That makes more sense. Sakura has... I need a different Sakura Bakushin O from you. Because she doesn't have Hesitant. She has Flustered in her kit. So I am going to need a different one from you, Alley Days. Another Dirt Gold City because I don't have enough Torture tonight with Cafe. Ooh. That sounds difficult and fun. Also, let me BRB, I'm going to use the bathroom while y'all are getting set up. All right. Is there still a spot in Group 3? Yes, there should be. If you want it, you got it. Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. If you want it, you got it. And if you need the ban list, then here you go. Let me go ahead and start going through these. I understand your question now. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Chaotic. There we go. Oh, so that means he got points, but he didn't get bans against him. So chaotic is fine. Horion. Dude, Horion, you have so many bans against you. Oh my days, bro. Yeah, and you got it. Damn, what a juicer. Miyuki, okay. Smash King. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Smash King is good. Happy Baura. Only on the gold ship. Kalua. Sakura. You got a lot of bans against you too, jeez. Scuba lover. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna need a different Taiki shuttle. So I'm looking at, like, they can have debuffs if it's in their kit, but Taiki doesn't have anything in her kit for a debuff. Unless this is a different... Yeah, no, that's for sprint. I'm gonna need a different one. 1, 2. Yotes with the summer special week. This is a mile, so that doesn't matter. That's fine. Chaotic only has gold ship. No, Chaotic is nothing. It's fine. Horion. Horion. I know you're towards the top. Miyuki. Smash King is towards the bottom. Happy Baura is on the gold ship. Oops, why did I go there? Kalua. Kunimitsu. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so that was room 2, so room 1. I should be back. Yeah, Kunimitsu's not over there. Ironing Pace Chasers. Okay, Hesitant Pace Chaser's not in her kit either. Man, I feel like I'm bullying you. Is that a debuff that actually does anything though? I can't add them, but tell Kahlua Spay is set to the wrong side. Oh, uh-oh, that's unhealthy. Kahlua, one of your special weeks is set to the wrong style. I don't know where it is. This one? Your Miles special week is set as a Pace Chaser, by the way. Let me see if I can get him. It's not Kahlua. What is it? Pac-Man. Your Mile special week is set as the wrong style. Hopefully he sees it. Bum 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 bum. This is Yotes. I know Cafe's not even on there. I'm not even worried about that. You're new. Cafe's new. Chaotic doesn't have any. Miyuki doesn't have it. King. I like the Brian. This is fine. Capybara. On my gold ship. Oh, he changed this one. He didn't set the other one right. Kunimitsu, new. You're not on the list at least. I was 3. You don't have this band? Oh wow, I guess not. Okay. You're new. Chaotic Thief doesn't have anything. Orion. Actually, sir, that's a debuff to yourself. You can't run that. Smash King. There's so many special weeks, I'm thinking it's supposed to be Special Creek or Super Week, and it's fucking with my brain. Start calling her the 97s again. Is this Capybara? Damn! How do you live with that many bands? It's so insane. Alright, my goat. Thank you, thank you. This is fine. This one. Okay, so group race 1 you can start. Did he change it? He didn't change this. Oh, he found it. Okay, good. I would assume that was him that... And then 4... It's fine. Two, did he get this? Go. So 1, 2... 2 you can start. 3 you can start, and I think 4 you can start. Sprint sparks are not real. Are you already working on the G, what's it called? Fix? Thanks, yeah, no problem. Thank you. He was the one that pointed it out. Are you working on the Sprint Halloween, Sprint Halloween Creek, Amy? Or are you saving that for later? King Halo that I ran 9 Sprint Sparks on and got medium and long S instead? Yeah, that's crazy. Working on Sprint Sparks for Halloween Creek. Wow. I need to do that. There's so much I have to do. There's just too much. There's too much. There's too much that I have to do. Oh, that was Notepad Gaming. Edgar's my only viable parent. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Maybe I can make something for us. Let me be relaxed for a bit. I made top 3 favorites for the first time. Hey, GG. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with group number C in race number 1. We're going to see exactly what these racers and trainers have in store for us today. We are looking for the Tokai Teo on the sprint. We do have Horion attempting that challenge. And that's going to be it. So we're going to see if Horion is able to at least grab a top 5 here today. As we go ahead and move into our favorites, at least according to the crowd, see who they are voting for. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have Smash King's King Halo. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Kalua's Sakura Bakushin O. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I do have Yotz's Summer Marazensky. Now, y'all already know, I do believe Summer Marazensky has a natural buff to the rain because she probably has already visited the Bubbly Land. But we are going to be here at the Tokyo 1400 meter race course track today in the spring and heavy rain. Now, will these Umas be able to survive on this longer sprint? You know, people always say, you don't need stamina on sprints, but for a 1400, you might want to reconsider, rethink, and recalibrate just a little bit. Now, as these Umas get ready to do their thing, we are going to have the Summer Marazensky being our front runner. We do have a couple King Halos. We've got an Air Groove, got an Ogity Cap here as well. And we do have the Tokai Teo alongside the Sakura Bakushin O's here in this race. Now, it does look like we will have... Okay, so one of two things either happen. Either the Sakura Bakushin O had a late start, and she is going to be a front runner alongside the Summer Marazensky, or she has to be a front. There's no way. In third, we do have the Tokai Teo. In fourth, we do have fighting for fourth place will be that Sakura Bakushin O against that Air Groove. Then we have another Sakura Bakushin O in the back alongside the King Halos and that Ogity Cap. As we round the corner heading into the final straight, we've got about 600 meters left to go in this race, and that Summer Marazensky is holding strong. The Bakushin is moving forward though, and she looks to be taking the lead away from that Smaru. So much for that Bubbly Land buff. She is falling back, so make sure you watch out so that way you don't get trapped by her. The Bakshin O is clearing very hard. The King Halos are trying to catch up, and I think it's too little, too late. Sakura Bakshin O is going to go ahead and take that dub here today. On the rainy days in Tokyo, there is one who stands amongst the rest, and that is Sakura Bakshin O. Now, let's see who else we had kind of get into place and into position. As we take a look, our number 5 spot is going to go to Kunimitsu's Groove. In 4th, we have Yotz's Smarzinski. In 3rd, we have Capybara's King Halo. In 2nd, we have Smash King's King Halo. And in 1st place, we have Kalua's Sakura Bakshin O. GG's to the racers. We'll be back with our 2nd race very soon. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Arzenski. Aura with the King Halo. Smash King with the King Halo. And Blue with the Sakura Bakushin. I just noticed Horion barely missed out. Oh shit, that's so unfortunate. Man, I'm telling you, bro, this motherfucking pay over, bro. Pay over, bro. How are we gonna have all of this and still not get dubs? That it's just unreal. I'm telling you, that character is not real. You can give her the what's it called? Let her be the damn anime Teo. Normal Teo ain't real. Normal Teo, I'm telling you, not real. It's not real. That's okay. Oh, I need to grab this and El Condor Pasarita. Bruh. I swear I clicked waiting room. Let me grab, let's see. Ban list. I know you don't have this because you pulled her yesterday. Tofu Lover. This is on a medium. I need you to bring a different one because the medium actually hits here. Tofu Lover. Yeah, like Thief. Panic doesn't have anything. Horion, I know that one's new. Miyuki, I know that because that one's new. Smash King. Smash King, Smash King, Smash King. Smart Falcon. Okay. Capybara. El Condor Pasarita. Kunimitsu, you don't have anything. And there's me. Teo doesn't have enough power, just loses, bro. I'm telling you, I don't, man, no. Teo's just not the move. She's just not the move, man. I'm not last, I don't care about nothing else, that's fair. I don't think I'll do something on this group because I drop random Umas. Urshigale was activated right at the start of the race, sadly. Yeah, that's the gamba that you take with that skill. It's just, I mean, I can understand why you would take the gamba. We are back with the next race, and oh, look at these moods. Look at the moods. We only have 2 people. Technically 1. No, it's two. We got Smash King and Capybara getting murked by the bad mood. Yotes, however, yeah, he knows how to rig. He knows how to rig the moods. He's got the great mood, and that is not going to be looking too good on him. Go ahead and take a look at our top 3 favorites to see what the crowd thinks will be the winners. Way down yonder, we have Chaotic Thief's Daiwa Scarlet in the number 3 favorite. At the number 2 favorite, we have Kalua's Special Week. And at the number 1 favorite, we have Capybara's Grass Wonder. We'll go ahead and take a look to see what these Umas can do here for us today. We are at, I believe, the Kokuda. Was it... Where's my notes? The Kokuda 1800, where we have random everything. So this is their only opportunity to get away from the rain and the snow, to have a little bit of sunshine and rain with rain, and run with that wind in your hair. Now, we will have the special week from Kalua, who will be looking to see if he could get some points as that end closing special week. I did forget to make mentions of that, but we'll have to wait and see where this summer special week will go. See if they can get some EPU points as well. Horion's Daiwa Scarlet will be our front runner, as they do have that taking the lead. We have another Daiwa Scarlet and Ogani Cap who will be pace chasers in that 2-3 position. In the late surgers, we do have that winning ticket and the Double Grass Wonders as well. As we're looking for some more Umas, it looks like we will have the Vodka as a late surger, and then we will have both of those special weeks should be end closers. Now, with just the one front runner, the Daiwa Scarlet will have her work cut out for her. We're going to see exactly if she is up to snuff, if she can make it happen. Now, her unique is going to be very strong to at least help her keep the lead. Chaotic Thief is going to try to take the lead. However, Horion is going to try to hold it. As position keep has already ended, we're already moving forward, and Chaotic Thief's Daiwa Scarlet is looking to try to take that lead. However, the front-running Daiwa Scarlet from Horion will use that angling and scheming to try to go ahead and take away as much room that she can from the Grass Wonder, who was already popping off, and she's moving faster and faster. The Daiwa Scarlet is trying to hold first place, but Grass Wonder looks to be too strong. Winning Ticket on the outer lane is looking to push forward as well, and it looks like it's neck and neck, but oh my days, was that so close. I believe that was Chaotic Thief's pace chasing Daiwa Scarlet taking first. It was a photo finish between the Grass Wonder and the Winning Ticket, and then I believe the 4th place will go to Horion's Daiwa Scarlet thereafter. As far as 5th place is concerned, I do not know by any means who it was, because that finisher was just too close. We do have Yotz's Summer Special Week, who was going after that end closer. Very tough stuff right there. And then making his way downtown, we've got Kalua's Special week normal, getting that EPU points with that end closer. In fourth, we have Horion's Daiwa Scarlet, who was that front runner, had that angling and scheme and helped him a little bit, but just wasn't enough. In third, we have Smash Kings Grass Wonder, getting the dubs here today. In second, we have Miyuki's Winning Ticket. It just goes to show you that she can punch that ticket to fame and grab that top 3. And in first place, we have Chaotic Thief's Daiwa Scarlet. It was just a little too much to handle for the other Daiwa Scarlet. GG's, we'll be back with our next one. Don't go anywhere. We have Daiwa Scarlet. Winning Ticket. Chaotic Thief. Oops. Daiwa Scarlet. That special week. What did the special week have? Just 4 points. Thank you very much. Alley Days. You can start room 5, Yotes. I'm getting bans not good. No, it's fine. It's the last day of the week. Or the last day of the week. It's the last Community Cup of the season. That blanket looks comfy as hell. It is. It is. It is. I need some sleep, my brother. Shit. Awful. Awful is looking not good. We are back. And things are being rigged once again. You know, Yotes was like, yeah, we gonna do the Pace Manhattan Cafe. He actually won the auction to choose this. And now look at him. He gets to make the room, and he actually gives himself the great mood against Horion's awful mood. I mean, if you know, how do you save yourself here? I don't think you can. I don't think you do. But the best way to fight the allegations is to potentially just straight up lose. Coming in at my number 3 favorite, I do have Horion's Manhattan Cafe, who will be pace chasing for the EPU points. We have Capybara's Ike Shuttle coming in as the number 2 favorite. And we do have the number 1 favorite is going to be Yotes' Manhattan Cafe, who will be that pace chaser also for the EPU points. Now we are back in Tokyo, and we are here at the 2,000 meter race course track, where we are in that autumn soft rain. As the rain kind of gives us that extra fun fade to turn around and give us a little bit of extra ambience and music as well. We'll see exactly what the pitter patter will do for these Umas. They will need that extra power so that way they can trudge along through this muddy course, but we'll see exactly if the Manhattan Cafe has exactly what it takes. We will have 2 Tokai Teos here. Today, we'll have a Nordic Brian, a King Halo, and the Summer Special Week and Summer Marazenski, as well as the Taiki Shuttle and those 2 Manhattan Cafes. The Bubbly Land buff is surely in effect for the Summer Marazenski, as she will be our sole front runner. Tokai Teo is holding second place, fighting against the Taiki Shuttle, who just moved forward right there. The double cafes are also fighting for that second place against the Taiki Shuttle. We've got Narita Brian, who is in the caboose part of our pace chasers, and then we have the one Tokai Teo towards the back there. We have King Halo, who is surging forward alongside the Summer Special Week as the rest of our caboose. As we're heading up this famous uphill portion of the track, the Taiki Shuttle and the Manhattan Cafes are dangerously close to this Smarozenski. She is trying to hold strong though, but she can only hold for so long. 800 meters left to go in this race, and she is already being overtaken. The Manhattan Cafes have arrived. They have both taken first and second place away from the Smarozenski. Taiki Shuttle is looking to do the same. The shooting for victory pops off, and she is showing that she wants to win. She wants to be victorious. However, we have other challengers. Tokai Teo is trying to bob and weave her way through as well. The Summer Special Week is trying to do the same. Manhattan Cafes aren't giving any room either. This is a neck and neck race. However, there is one who takes the lead and one who takes the pace home. It is Manhattan Cafe. She takes first place as the dub. I believe it was the Summer Special Week Teo 5, something like that. But it was all very, very close. That was a great race right there. As we take a look at our top 5, we do have Capybara's Taiki Shuttle. In 4, we have Chaotic Thief's Tokai Teo. In 3, we have Horion's Manhattan Cafe. Pace Chaser getting those EPU points. A little bit of rigging there. You know, half a length that you could potentially say half a length would be that mood difference from awful to great. I'm just saying. In second place, we have Kalua's Summer Special Week. And in first place, we have Yotz's Manhattan Cafe. Absolutely winning and absolutely rigging the moods. Somebody help me now. But this was a great track, and this was a great race by all those here today. GG's. Will be back with our next race as quickly as we can get these gates set up. Mood plus medium S diff. I call rigged. Yeah. Yep. 100%. 100%. Broski is cheating. We have Happy BAU or A with the Tokai Teo. Tofu. I see tofu and I just think of Dahyun, and life is great. Believe it or not, we have the power to time travel. And that time travel has placed us here in the wintertime with some good snow conditions. Alongside those conditions, though, we are going to be looking for a vodka on the on the long track here today. Now, Capybara will be going after that challenge. Horion will be doing the same. And they will be our 2 EPU challengers. Now, Yote's trying to make things look a little bit better, giving himself that awful. And you know what? I'm not buying it. Or maybe that was mine with the awful. Either way, I'm not buying it. Coming into the number 3 favorite, we do have Miyuki's Halloween Rice Shower. Right next door, we do have Capybara's Vodka coming in at the number 2 favorite. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I do have Smash King's Super Freak. Word on the street is, she is super creaky. Now, I hope you got your heavy coats on. I hope you got your long johns on as well. We're here at the Tokyo Turf 2500 meter where it is snowing here during that Christmas time. As our racers go ahead and get into the gates, we will have a Super Creek. We'll have those vodkas. Of course, naturally, we will have some gold ships here today as well. I know we do have that Gundam Bourbon gracing us with their presence here on the track, alongside that Halloween Rice Shower, another Silent Suzuka, one who is not a Camera Uma, and the Narita Taishin. Now, out of the gate, we will see that Yotes will be running the Runaway Silent Suzuka. Will he be able to turn around and hold enough stamina for the entirety of this race? The cooldown does proc for Smash King, so that's not looking too terrible. That Runaway is going to be doing her best and hopefully will not gas out. The Beeline Burst, oh no, that's my Beeline Burst. The Calm and Collected also popping off is going to be helpful for that Halloween Rice Shower, as she's going to need all the stamina that she can get. We are seeing the Swing of Maestros doing their thing here today. Under 1,800 meters left in this race. And now we're going to go ahead and see where our racers are kind of positioning themselves at here today. First place is going to be the Silent Suzuka. We'll have Mihona Bourbon following behind her. Then we'll have the Super Creek in third. Halloween Rice Shower will be behind as well. Followed by a fifth place, oddly timed gold ship. Both gold ships are already on the move. The Pure Heart does proc. That will be good. Vodka is also trying to make her way forward. However, these gold ships are going to naturally be very, very scary. As the final leg is about to arrive, these gold ships are about to set sail. The no stopping me from the Vodka does proc, and we're going to see, will she start moving? While it did proc, she has not started spurting. This Silent Suzuka is still holding very, very strong. But how long will you hold? How long will you prove your dominance? And let me tell you, it may not be long enough. Gold ships are here. Gold ships have arrived. They have already overtaken Silent Suzuka. Narita Taishin and Vodka have done the same. Silent Suzuka is trying to hold out, but it looks like it will be Gold Ship 1. And then I think Gold Ship 2 by like a head. Vodka 3, Narita Taishin 4. Maybe potentially Silent Suzuka grabs 5th, which is better than not placing at all. That is not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. I do believe the Super Creek held 6th. Alrighty, yeah, that Super Creek was in 6th. So, in 5th place, we have the Runaway Silent Suzuka. Run, run away, Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. In fourth place, we have Kalua's Narita Taishin. In third, we have Horion's Wodka. In second, we have Kunimitsu's Gold Ship. And in first place, we have Chaotic Thief's Gold Ship. GG's, ladies and gents. We will be back with our last and qualifying race of group number C. Don't go anywhere. It's 2,500 though. She did actually live. Yes, she did live. Need an explanation on why my rice was slowing down? I'll take a look at it. We'll do a quick replay. Let me grab these real quick. Silent Suzuka. Anything. Taishin. Oh, and in Horion grabs points too. Just noticed. I'm so slow. 6 points, dude. Wow, that pushed him to the front. That's insane. Son of a bitch. Today's the 10th or the 9th. Oh, all right. Let's see. You hit Common Collected. You hit your every rose. We hit 2 heals. Damn, she NSM'd. But by that time, she's just gonna lose to the differential. Take a look at this. This is the final corner. This happens later. This is useless. This doesn't do anything. So you effectively have like, you have medium corners, which we're on a long, so that's not even a real skill. So you have Ignited Spirit Speed and It's On as your only mid-game skills. Speed Star pops way too late, and NSM, as you saw, popped late. so that doesn't really help you excel that much. So you have no mid leg. That's why. You still needed mid leg in order to help you like do stuff, but you didn't have anything. Because you didn't have that, she just went nowhere. Yo, hear me out? What's up? When she was slowing down the other skill, slowing down the others didn't proc skills at that time, which is why I was like, huh? Well, we can't see white skills being procced. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know how much this costed. I don't know how much this costed. I don't know how much this costed. But I mean, you know. And I don't even know if this was made for this in specific. But I mean, you got 3 dead skills right here. Imagine CC Arima Kinen edition, 5 Umas, all for Arima Kinen. What do you mean? Oh, you're doing 5 Arima Kinens, but you're making 5 different Uma. Oh my days. So it'd be like Debut Derby kinda. Bro killed my ears? How'd I kill your ears? Guessing she got paced down due to low wit? Pace down happens when you are too close to the front runner, to the first position, and you and it's during position keep. He's not gonna pace down that late into the race. Special edition of the CC for the holidays. DM that to me and remind me of it. I'll We'll see. I'm hearing you. This is for the 3,000 meter. You're missing a lot of stamina. I don't think she's gonna live. And me saying I don't think is me saying she's not gonna live. That's very scary. Yo, Trap, what's up, man? Let me do my... Ugh. I have no idea why my knees always get so cold. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are here, and we are back with our last and final qualifying race of our last race for Season 3 of Community Cup. Now, we can all blame Yotes because he rigged this one really, really good. That's crazy. You know, you'd think he'd help out Miyuki because Miyuki's also a Twitcher, but you know, I guess not. I guess not. That man said it's him or no one. And you know what? I guess he chose himself. Coming in at my number 3 favorite, I do have Orion's Agnes Digital, who we are going to be looking for as the end closer to give us the EPU challenge. In my number 2 favorite, I've got Kalua's El Condor Pasarita. And coming in at my number 1 favorite, I do have Yotes' Agnes Digital. And then way down yonder, we've got Chaotic Thief, who is also doing the Agnes Digital. Those two are also attempting the EPU challenge. Now, this race, we have a little bit more variety. The first race, I think we had a lot of El Condor passes. The second race, we had a lot of Ogre caps. Now we got a little bit of everything. We got the Ogre Caps, we got the El Condor passes, got a couple of the Agnes Digitals, a couple Smart Falcons, and the one TM Opera O. This is going to be a very interesting race because we're going to see who has what it takes to write down their name into the stars of history. Here at the Oi Dirt 2,000 meter turf race course track, we are going to have that summer soft rain here today. Now, there is no better stage, there is no better setting than having that rain there to give you that dramatic effect. Maybe, just maybe, this is where the TM Opera O pops off. Maybe this is where the Agnes Digitals pop off as those end closers. We are going to find out very, very soon. As our runners go ahead and get prepared to go, they get prepared to roll. The Smart Falcons will be our front runners for today. In the pace chasing area, we are going to have those Ogre Caps as well as the El Condor Pasa. One of these Ogre Caps, though, is going to be falling behind a little bit, so she may be a late surger instead. The Agnes Digitals will be end closers, so now it's making me rethink a lot of the positioning as far as the other Umas are concerned. The TM Opera O, is she a late surger? I can't tell if she's a late surger. She may be a late surger alongside the other Ogre Cap. And then these Agnes Digitals are just running like their lives depend on it. As we are moving forward, though, the El Condor Pasa and the Ogre Cap will be fighting each other for that third place positioning. Smart Falcon in 1-2 will be holding their own. However, the one in second place is not moving at all. This is not good for her. The Ogre Cap late surger is moving forward. However, she is leaving behind the TM Opera O. She does need to move if she wants to make any crazy decisions. Now would be the time. Under 600 meters left to go in this race, and one Ogre Cap is already sprinting forward. She is already into second place, and she is looking for first. She has her eyes on the prize. The Agnes Digitals, though, also see the same thing. They are fighting each other. They're both going at the same pace. They are both overtaking everybody, and one wins out. It may have been the dueling. It may have been the Kurabe. I believe that's Agnes Digital 1-2, and then I think 3-4 goes to Ogre Cap. Question mark? But that was some insane racing here today. Those Agnes Digitals, they just kept each other pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing forward, and nobody could stop them. Here we do have in fifth place is going to be Horion's Agnes Digital. In fourth place, we have Tofu Lovers Ogre Cap. If you know the Dubu lover, then you know Dubu, then you know you know. In third place, we've got Capybara's Ogre Cap. And in second, we have Yotz's Agnes Digital. Thankfully, someone was able to stop this menace and stop this monster. And in first place, we have Chaotic Thieves Agnes Digital, taking a dub home away from Yotes. That's what we like to see. Yeah, GG's. We'll tally these winners up, and then we'll move on to our finale race of the YouTubers versus Twitchers. Don't go anywhere. Agnes Digital was what? Was one extra point. Wow. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Horion would have tied Chaotic Thief, but because he got that 5th place and he had that EPU, I'm telling you the EPU is OP. Telling you the EPU is OP. So now I need... Alright. If your name is on the board, go on ahead and get in where you fit in. I need... I already have these contestants here. I have these ones here as well. Now I need y'all to join this group up here. So I need Horion, Chaotic, Yotes, and Kalua to go ahead and join. Can't wait for a 3-star dirt Uma other than Maya no Top Gun. What do you mean? We've got plenty of dirts. Oh, you're saying for you to get one? Yeah. EPs for the win, 100%. The ban for this run doesn't count, right? Or, no, correct, it does not. So you can use something from this week if you want to, or if you want to use something different, then by all means, go ahead. You can even change the thickness. It's so cool. Why is it not erasing the eye? What do you mean? There it is. Flip the 9, nothing bad would happen. What, 67s? What's bad? Bum, 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 bum. Don't shop fellas mean 69. That's the funny number, dude. We have a YouTuber. The Pika is a YouTuber. Brian is a YouTuber. Oh wow. Pavlov is a YouTuber. Pool is a YouTuber. Chaotic is a TTV. Woo. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I started the... No, I forgot the prediction. Why? Why? Sorry. Sorry about that. Just one of those days. Yeah, it is one of those days. It's my fault. Yeah, 100%. Crappy long vodka sticking with EP Umas. Yeah. Alright. We'll see what happens. Holy, absolutely murked. Matter of fact, Yote's getting awful. I feel like that's justice. Horion getting awful. We blame Yotes on that. But what else are we looking at here today? This is going to be the finale of the Community Cup Season 3. Now, if we take a look, we do have Brian and Joe DePica. These three will be YouTubers. We have Yotes, who is a Twitcher. I'm in Camera Uma. We've got Feast, who is a YouTuber. The Fool, who is a YouTuber. Horion, a Twitcher. Draguin, a Twitcher. Chaotic Thief, a Twitcher. Cruel, a Twitcher. And then Pavlova and Kahlua are my YouTubers. Now, we have seen these Umas and we have seen these racers and we've seen the trainers pop off here today. They have every right to be here at the finale of finales. This is going to be the Arima Kinen. However, coming in at our crowd favorites, we do have Pavlova's Mayano Top Gun. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Cruel's Megiddo McQueen. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I have Feast, Narita Taishin. Now, whether you believe that this is going to be a win for the Twitchers, or whether you believe it may be a win for the YouTubers, that will be decided very, very soon. Now, contrary to popular belief, I did not rig this. The fact that we, it looks like, have rain here is super fitting and super cool. I am very happy to see this in the finale of our rainy Community Cup. Now, so many Umas here today. So many Umas are going to be putting in that work. Aside of our 3 favorites, we do have, I believe I saw some Manhattan Cafes. I do believe I saw a gold ship. We do have some Mayano Top Guns, that Summer Special Week, an Agnes Tachyon, and a vodka. So, truly, what will we have here today? Now, I don't see any front runners pushing forward, so it looks like this Agnes Tachyon is going to grab the lucky pace. Unfortunately for her, it will be unlucky pace because, sorry, her unique needs to be, I think, 3 to 5 or 2 to 4, something like that. But the fact that she is going to be that front runner is not good for her. We do have the Megiddo McQueen in second, and look at this, like, pack. Look at this pile of our caboose. We've got the vodka, the Summer Special Week. We've got Mayano Top Guns. We've got the Manhattan Cafes, the gold ships, the Narita Taishins, the vodkas. They're everywhere. Everybody is trying to do their best here today. Now, with 1,400 meters left to go in this race, we do have a very odd gap in between our pace chasers and everybody else. The biggest thing that we are worried about, that we may be concerned about, is how much distance will the front end pace have from everybody else. The gold ships, the Manhattan Cafe, and that Summer Special Week are already moving up slowly but surely. And the biggest problem here is, will the Agnes Tachyon survive? We do have 3 people already starting to spurt. Number 8, number 4, number 12, 11 is already moving up as well. However, the Agnes Tachyon is still holding strong. The Cruel's Metronome Queen is trying to fight back as well, and everybody's no stopping me, and on your left is already starting to proc. Everybody is moving forward, but the biggest problem here is that the Agnes Tachyon is starting to lose ground. Summer Special Week is moving forward. Naughty Taishin also doing the same alongside Goldship. It is going to be a three-way photo finish, and it looks like the winner is going to be the Summer Special Week. Now, who does the Summer Special Week belong to? Where will the final win of Community Cup Season number 3 go to? We are going to see very soon. We do have Horion, a Twitcher. Tuglow, who's typically an anchor for the YouTubers. It's going to be a YouTuber on the left. We have Joe with the vodka will be a YouTuber. The Fool. Let me do a little cheatsies. The Fool? Wait a minute. Wait, question mark? Oh, here we go. YouTuber. Yeah, YouTuber. We've got Yotes, a Twitcher. We've got Cruel, also a Twitcher. Draguin, a Twitcher. That is not looking good for these Twitchers, I'll tell you that. We got Brian, who is a YouTuber, on with that Agnes Tachyon. We got Pavlova, a... Wait, did I say Brian's a Twitcher? Brian's a YouTuber. I don't know why I said that. I have Pavlova, who is a YouTuber as well. I've got Chaotic Thief's Goldship, who is a YouTuber. And for the finale of Community Cup Season 3, winner takes all. The winner is... Oh man. So this was actually much closer than what we're seeing, because it was by a neck and by a head, and then it was the special week, Summer Special Week. So the YouTubers have claimed victory. They have claimed their glory. They have marked their names into history for the winners of the final finale of Community Cup Season number 3. Ladies and Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who participated, for those that were here lurking, I appreciate y'all being here. I could never do this without y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed this Community Cup finale of Season 3. We'll be back with Season 4 after the holidays sometime in January, so we'll have some new things cooking up there, and we'll have some potentially interesting concoctions ready for y'all as well. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for watching the potential video in the future, and I will make sure to get these onto the tube, hopefully in a timely manner, so that way we can get it all done before season number 4. Yeah. Be sure to like and subscribe to the video. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Well done. Well done. GG's Gamers, thanks once again for hosting, Tug. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He always says I'm a YouTuber. There are some people in my mind who are YouTubers, but they're not. There are some people in my mind who are Twitchers, but they're not. And you can clearly see who I think is where. Made my idea worse. Imagine a bunch of Animas, but you must bring each run style so people don't load up on enclosures. Last one is Haru. 5th race, all Harus. Tug, every week you call me a YouTuber. That's because in my head you're a YouTuber. Like, let's see, who is it? Who else? Who else do I miscall? Draguin kind of trips me up because he's swapped before. The Fool trips me up because in my head he's a Twitcher. You're a YouTuber in my head. RD Gamer sometimes trips me up because I think he's like a YouTuber in my head. Smash King trips me up because I see Smash King being like either, so it's like wherever my head just like puts for the week, Smash King is there for the week. So it's like it's very everywhere. I'll be a Twitcher from now on. Just want to be YouTube from now. No, it's all good, dude. That's just my head. Like I have a bunch of headcanon for all of y'all. Like it's crazy. My headcanon go crazy. I'm on Team YouTube now, I guess. Another dub for YouTube. No. You are on the team that you want to be on. So if you want to be, you know... Yeah, I mean, you could very easily do like what Draguin did. For 1 month, I'm going to be a Twitch... or a YouTuber. And that was what he did. So, you know, per season, if you wanted to swap up, you know, oh, hey, I want to be on this team for this season, this side for this season, by all means. By all means. Now, I will say I do, at some point in the future, the near future, I have to grab all of the numbers for everybody here. So that way we can see who has what. And then once I get the top 5, and I'll be sure to DM y'all in the Discord, or I'll make sure to grab you on stream. So I can get you your custom roles, and then I'll have my EPU winner as well. I'll make an announcement, so if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join the Discord, grab the Community Cup / Debut Derby role so I can ping that role and make things a lot easier. But I will get this one like squared away as soon as I can. No boat jumping, I'll ban you. GG's this season? Yes. I had a lot of fun. Probably stick to Debut Derby mostly. Yeah, do you good. All in the snow, of course, is crazy. That is crazy. Let me check something. It looks so naked. It looks so naked, dude. It looks so... It's so empty now. It feels so weird. Yeah, it does. It's Christmas. Christmas means snow, obviously. Oh, 100%. 100%. Have y'all read through the anniversary story? I really like knowing the tracks in advance this season. Are you thinking of keeping that the case for next season? I'm going to make another form. I'm going to have a feedback form for the season and do the upcoming season. I do not plan on doing another auction because, one, the previous auction wiped out a bunch of people's points, so I feel like if we're going to do it, we may need like 2 seasons to kind of like gather that back. But as far as like picking predetermined tracks, if people like that, then yes. If not, then no. A lot of that will be like very feedback oriented, so having the feedback forms helps me out, and it will help improve as we continue forward. Because like when we did the point system, I took that from the feedback. You know, keeping certain things I took back from the feedback as well. I noticed I actually never win the final lobby. Oh, that's awkward. It's so empty now, it feels so weird. Exactly, I agree. Figured the special edition would help with that a bit. Gives more time to save. True. True. Well, grabbing more Twitch channel points solely comes from me being live and y'all either lurking, watching, interacting, whatever. That's how you get more points. Beast always brings the heaters. I gotta find the sauce for their Umas. Dude, Beast is insane. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy, dude. I forgot to Gamba. Oh, no, I forgot to put up the thing in time, so that was my fault. I got 110,000 points, so we chillin'? Jesus. Really thought Runaway Long would work? I've seen Runaway Longs win before. That's the thing. You gonna tally up the season scores? Yes. I haven't done any of the season scores though, so I'm gonna do that off stream, so that way I'm not like, unless you just want me to sit on stream and do it, I don't care. But I was not planning on doing it on stream. Yeah, this season I did a very poor job of keeping up with the numbers because what do I do with the if they didn't make it to A, what do I do with that? That fucked me up. And I did not like, dude, I keep so many things in the back of my mind, and that was one thing that I've been thinking on for a long time. And then I finally, like, today, before stream, it finally hit me. Because, like, I wanted it to be fair, but I also wanted it to be, like, fun. And this kind of also happened with the alternate versions. So, like, Teo, Anime Teo, McQueen, Anime McQueen, like that. Where it was like, should we allow both of them to be played, or do they count as one single, like, thing? And then it was like, well, the fun thing would be to make them separate so I can play the character multiple times. And then it hit me in the shower. I was like, oh, well, if I say that they get 0 points, even though they did the thing and they actually placed with a lower amount, I can just lower the score. It would still count and they could still have fun, right? Where I know, like, Mayfu, for instance, earlier was like, yo, I have an A and a B aptitude vodka, but my B is actually cooking. Can I take that instead and still get point? It helps open up avenues for that. While they may not get the full amount of points, still giving them some points I think is a lot better than not. Knowing that with Sasa it would be better that minimum for distance is A altitude, but for style it's B minimum. Well, for that, it depends, because on some of them, like we're talking about, they're taking it from an F to an A. That requires you to hit an inspiration in order to get it from the B to the A. But now you say, oh, well, how many runs do I actually want to do for this? This is supposed to be a relaxing thing for me to get away from CM stress. But now I'm stressing about Community Cup. I don't want it to be so heavily, like, a factor that they turn around and either stress out about it, they turn around and like, nah, fuck this shit, like, I ain't even gonna run the character, you know, you're asking for too much, you know? Whereas it's like, oh, hey, if you just get it to the B, you get some points. If you get it to, obviously you still have to place, right? So not only does the UMA have to be good enough, you still have to place. So that's where it was coming into effect. It's very mostly the styles, not the distance. Well, yeah, well, I mean, tonight it was the distance. There was, what, a Teo that went from sprint, so that's F to A. There was a Vodka who was long, that's F to A. And that's just in tonight. But I mean, even then, it still helped, like, that still helps me set the tone for how to count everybody else's stuff. And then I know there was one, I think it was, what, week 1, where we were changing it to a dirt. And I think it was C, D... Was it E to A? And some people hit B? Or was F to A and some people hit B? Some shit like that. So I mean, you know, even for that, you know, I'm gonna just keep it fair across the board. Hey, you got it from this to this. You know, if you took it from F to an A, that's 6 points. But since you took it to a B, you know, we knocking that down back to the 4 rather than to the 5. Because, you know, you do get that extra bump in point because you know, if you're lucky, right, and you do hit that inspiration hit, that's where the extra point comes in. But if it's just going F to B, yeah. But then for season 4, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what's gonna happen? That works for you. My idea is either you decrease the points if it's lower than A aptitude, or you decrease the aptitude requirement. Well, yeah, that's literally the thing. I'm lowering the points because I did not hit A aptitude. That is exactly what I'm doing. I only went F to B on Teo. Or, excuse me, I only went sprint F to B on Teo. And I thought the point deduction was fair because I didn't reach the target level. There you go. There you go. Everyone can do EPU and not a small portion of people. So that's... Okay, of course, the biggest issue or problem would be not everybody has those characters, right? Not everybody pulled from Manhattan Cafe, not everybody has Teo, whatever. That's the main problem. For those that do have the characters, it then branches off into, do I want to run this character? Or do I want to, like, take the time to, like, make the character? Or can I make someone else that will be better, in my opinion? Because when you know, I mean, you limit some Umas by running them in a different style, right? And I mean, of course, with this season, having y'all auction for them and y'all just pick what you want, that makes it easier for me. Because at least all your uniques are still usable, right? Whereas, like, I was forcing, like, yeah, Same Sky, End Closer, good luck. You can't even use our unique, right? So that makes it to where y'all have it available to you. On that front. If I don't have an APU, I assume my job will be easier. Right, there's that too. And it's like, you know, do I want to win for extra points and like run this crazy character, or do I think I have a higher consistency rate of winning with a normal character? So while I may get 4, 3, 4, 5 points, you know, and that consistency, I'll take the consistency versus the Gamba randomness of, yeah, if I hit 5th place, I can still maybe get, you know, 3, 4 points, but it be more fun for me. Like, you know, there's so many factors and way to look at it. It's different for each person. If we get more creative with some of the EPUs, we can help that. We can help that a bit, right? Every single one this time was just single Uma, maybe specific style we can do better. Right, and that's where feedback form helps. That's where feedback like helps push things forward. I think we've like if we take a look at where CC is today compared to the first handful of CCs, you know, when we go from 20, what are we at, 24? Even if you look at like 5, number 6, number 10, number 11, these are vastly different races. These are vastly different like things happening. There are a lot more like features and like things that are going on. Like we went from, oh yeah, we're not taking any debuffs to we're taking debuffs now, right? If it's in their kit. Like there are things that are slowly evolving over time that is making this so much better. And so with that being said, like I'm excited to see where season 4 takes us, you know. I'm very excited. We gotta come up with cooler shit when buying stuff. Fair. If it's an Uma I like, I enjoy pushing them to their limits. Yep, that is true. All of my Umas were EPU. Yes, sir. That's why you got a lot of points. Dude, you got the number 1 amount of points in Group A. You literally popped off. Fucking massive, dude. And see, like, what you just said with the maybe we pick a style, right? You could be like, oh, hey. Oh, that'd be a lot of work on my end. I was gonna say, like, hey, for this race, the extra point Uma would be a pace chaser. You could take whoever you want and make them a pace chaser. Then I was thinking, well, fuck, that makes it more like I have to be more vigilant on who has what beforehand to make sure are they attempting that challenge, you know? Like, it'd be easy for, like, front-runner Umas. Oh, hey, this front-runner they're running as a pace chaser. Okay, yeah, cool. You know, or it's like, oh, hey, do they have an A in front and pace? Okay, like, how would I value points like that? Like, that one would be a little weird. But, like, maybe if it were... Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Because if an Uma has, like, an A in medium and an A in long, and I take that, like, do they get points? There's something there. There's something in this realm. I don't know how to tap into it, though. Crazy stuff like that is how we get more interesting races. Exactly. I don't know how to tap into that, but I see there's something in that realm. Because there is a way we do get crazier and crazier races. I do agree. Training them gave me something other to do than the meta. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I like to hear. And that's the whole point of Community Cup. That's the whole point of Debut Derby. Debut Derby is more in the moment, but Community Cup is throughout your week. Oh man, I'm having shit luck on CM Umas. Oh man, I'm having terrible luck on Parent Farming. I got this, that, and a third. Fuck it, let me post up and run some CC Umas. You know what I'm saying? That's their reason for existing. Kind of suffers for the Anima Kinan thing, but can probably get fancy with it. Yeah. Really just gives some other things to do. Exactly. And like that's the biggest thing that I'm trying to push forward, right? Like I enjoy the game a lot. Now obviously I don't participate, but I get to host and I get to commentate. That's the fun for me. I'm totally fine with that. And even if I were to try to make Umas outside of I don't see where I have the time. Because it's like, between CM, between stream, between YouTube videos, and then adding on other games like CZN, I don't have time to run other shit here. I mean, dude, I have 100 stamina. I've been like this all day. Not all day, but the majority of the day. So it's like, if I don't run the, EPUs, or if I don't run these challenges, that's totally okay with me. Speaking of that, Yotes, my stove calls. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's crazy. Mateo was clutch. F sprint to S sprint. Dude, that's insane luck. So you hit it twice, which is insane. Terrible luck for building CC Umas 2. It was still a fun break from the grind. And like, that's the other thing. I might have terrible luck on CC Umas, but guess what? I still compete for fun. What am I losing? Oh no, I'm losing out on a potential Discord title. I'm not losing out on an in-game title. I'm not losing out on in-game currency. Massive difference. Massive difference. My vodka hit double long on the first inspo. On my first try, that's why vodka earlier wasn't even full speed. That's fair. That's fair. Three times technically? Is it three? Because what do I have? I'd have A, B, C, D, E, F. So to get to here is 1, 4, 7, 10, and then S. So I'd have inspo here, and then inspo here, no? I just saw a free-to-play SS rank Ogity Cat. Holy crap. Damn. First time I tried to hit Long Spark Vodka, I got the double hit. Shout out to S. Nice. I greatly enjoyed reading up on an upcoming CC track. Picking an Uma I think performs well. And in-game, aiming for the best I can build. It's like a mini CM. Excellent brain exercise. That is the only downside that I see of the way that we did this, is that some people may feel that it's not fun because it feels like a mini CM. And it's like, yo, I already gotta prep for this thing, now I gotta prep for this. Like, I can see it being both sides, right? Like, oh man, this ain't fun, I don't want to do this, dude. Like, I got all this extra stuff, because beforehand, Community Cup used to be like, I pick tracks, I give you like 5 days, and then you go. And then before that, it was, I pick tracks, you show up with your best Umas and see if you think that your Umas will work on these tracks. So it was just sporadic at that point, right? And so while it's changed, you could argue for better or for worse, and I could see both points. Have any of your vodkas done the secret event then? I thought the requirements were crazy with having to win both Animas. What are we talking about here? Oh my goodness. only one I've ever done was the double Yasudas for the Nimble Nav. During Artima, my click was pretty insane. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. As a regular NPC for this cup, I just use it as reason to train something other than Medjit Orion. That's fair. Hey, you can't say that anymore because you got the highest point. I think you got the highest point total, period, for the entire night. Let's take a look. 26, 17, and 19. Yeah, you got the highest point for the entire night, so you can't say NPC no more. Not no more. He is an NPC no longer. Joe was juicing? Yeah, he was. Motherfucker was crazy. Motherfucker was crazy. Alright, so I don't really have anything planned. I honestly kind of just wanted to read the anniversary story. And then just kind of go from there. I know that I have stamina to burn, but I kind of just don't want to play. I don't want to do any runs right now, so I'm not going to. I'm going to read some story, though. So if you want to stick around for the story, dope. If not, I completely understand. But I do want to see... Like, I've read all the stories so far. This one had some insane music in it. But I do want to see what this is. So if you want to stick around, hang out, lurk, I'd appreciate. If not, hope you have a wonderful night. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, join the Discord. If you got Twitch Prime, make sure you give it to your favorite streamer, or you can give it to me, and I greatly appreciate it. Do the do wherever you need to do. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Or if you're sticking around, I hope that we all enjoy the story. Is this not already downloaded? Question mark? Sure. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for listening to my feedback. Yeah. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good night, the fool. Take it easy, bro. GG's. GG's. Student Council is holding a meeting and in preparation for winning Dream State. Oh no, do I have the concert? I think I do. Commemorative concert celebrating development and progress in the world of Uma Musume Racing. 以上で記念ライブ関連の議題はすべてです。ありがとう、エアグループ。では、これにて定例会議を終了とする。と、すっかり夜の帳が降りてしまったか。腹が減った。話が長い。ライア、なんだその言い草は。貴様とて副会長なのだから、もう少し記念ライブの意義や重要性を理解してだな。Dang, I didn't know Brian's voice was that deep. 少々多忙に過ぎるのは理解しているよ、ブライアン。何か対策を講じなければ。ハウディー、エアグループ。貸してあげます。ブライアンさんってば意地っ張りなんだから、お仕事だったらマヤもバギューンと終わらせちゃうよ。ルドルフ、記念ライブ、私にも何かできることはあるだろうか。みんな楽しみにしてくれているんだ。手伝わせてほしい。君たち前途洋々、道が開けたようだ。みんなありがとう。記念ライブ開催に向け、和中共同、勇往邁進と行こうではないか。Oh wow, that was fast. I guess for 10 episodes, maybe they're all shorter episodes. Because typically they're like way longer than that. Why? Shiraoki-sama!
見ろよスカーレット、あっちに暴れ牛がいるぜ。でっけえな。バイクみてえにまたがれたりすっかな。はしゃいでる場合？ああもうレッスンって聞いてたのになぜか電車に乗せられたあたりでちゃんと突っ込めてたら。のんのん。ここまで来たのにはちゃんと意味があります。記念ライブの会場。
So big. Jesus. Jesus. Why are there only 3 people there though? Thanks for sharing the anniversary story, Tug. I too am behind on it. Yeah, no problem. Yuki, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Difus keeps betting against himself whenever we're in the same group. I know, right? His Umas are strong. I have no idea why he'd bet against himself. Oh no, I need to go this way.
はいはい。そのくだり一曲終わるたびにやる気。いいから次行くよ。うん。二人ともやる気に満ち満ちていて。
Man, Biwa Haihide is an Uma of all time.
さらに仕上げていくとしよう。うん。頑張ろうね。大志。満ち満ちてはない。BNW の皆さん、さすがの気合ですね。しかし我々ロボットバラといいじゃも。
A robot Rose and I will not. Jesus.
本当にいいの？本当にロボでいいの？ステータス承諾。ライスさんのバラと並べての五感がよく、簡潔に己を示す一言にマッチしたもの。
Brief and identifiable. Oh, I'm gonna try to go like this. Why is what's the I? Robot Rose and I. See, look, these stories are so fast. Haru as an MC would be so cute. She's gonna be an MC, wow.
ライブの観客は君を見に来たんだ。君ではないものを無理に見せる必要などありはしない。
That's goated.
そうか。じゃあ私いっぱい笑う MC にする。
Oh goodness. Okay, you know what? If we're doing this, let me grab some food real quickly. No, I missed CC. Yeah, you did. Grabbing food. BRB. Watching anniversary story on episode 5. All right. 1 second. BRB. Okay. Oh, have a good night, Sarkov. What's up, Jado?
だからもっとドーンって感じのバーンって感じのあとビュッて速い感じのなんかやりたいこれ記念ライブ中にやる企画の話で合ってるよね。今の擬音のどれにもそれっぽいイメージを抱けなかったんだけど。
ドーン、バーン、何かしらインパクトが欲しいということですね。そして速いとなると電飾等の装飾を取り付けた出汁のようなものを出演者が引いて走るといった企画がイメージに該当して
Yo, Ikuno Dick is smart with it.
姉ちゃんも行くののそういう鳥間一辺乗って考えてみるとこ割と好きだけどさ。
向こうもなかなか楽しそうな話してんね。よし、私たちも一丁あんだし頑張ろっか。
はい、先輩たちみたいに自由な発想ができるかはわかんないですけど、私たちなりに大切な記念ライブを盛り上げられるよう尽力してまいります。
ピュアな気合でよろしい。じゃあまずはどのパリピグラさんかけたいかから話そっか。
そうですわね。いよいよ私たちの記念すべきウィニングドリームステージの幕が
広がるは無限の声。手つかずの金脈謎めいた古代遺跡。さあこの手を取れよマクちゃん。冒険に出発だ。
何を始めようとしていますの。私たちがこれからするのはラ・イ・ブライブですから。コルシがまたむちゃくちゃなこと言ってるよ。一回信じちゃうマックイーンもマックイーンだけど。もしもーし、スペちゃん？はい、スペシャルウィーク歌います。スペちゃん、本番はまだよ。だいぶ緊張してる？はい、少し。いえ、すみません。すっごく緊張してます。これまで皆さん今日のためにすごく頑張って準備をされていたので、私が台無しにしたらダメだって思うと。
何を振り返ってばっかりやがんだって。お前のつま先はかかとにあんのか？
つま先はつま先ですけど。いえ、まあ言動自体は相変わらず理解に苦しみますが、ゴールドシップさんの言うことも一理 0.2 理程度はありますわ。記念するとは過去を思うだけでなく未来を切り開くことでもあらねばなりません。ま、要するにこれまでのことじゃなくってさ、これからを全力で頑張ってこうってことだよ。できるわ、スペちゃんなら。思い出して、私たち毎日毎日どんな日だってひたすら前にだけ走ってきたでしょ。振り向かないで、ひたすら前へ前へ届けます。私たちの思い、全身全霊の歌に乗せて。
Those outfits look so good. Damn. That's goated. Dude, these concerts are so cool. They're so badass.
スペちゃん、まだ着替えていなかったの？ファスナー引っかかっちゃった？下ろしましょうか？すみません、そういうわけじゃないんですが、なんだかふわふわしちゃって、うまく言えませんけど、ステージからの景色すごかったなーって。そうね、またいつか一緒に見たいわね。はい、またぜひ鈴鹿さんと一緒に。こらこらこら、なにのんびりしちゃってるのさ、二人とも。早く移動の準備だよ、準備。早く行かなきゃ始まっちゃうよ、僕たちのライブ移動パーティー。いつも以上に豪華な料理が、しかもたくさん。
気づいちまったかスペ。イローパーティーとは別名イロー、つまり食べ物の重みで胃が下がっちまうという恐ろしきものだ。
よくもな、そう口から出任せをポンポン言えますわね。いっそ感心してしまいますわ。
いやー、マクイーンお嬢様殿のお褒めに預かるでなんて。ゴルスちゃん、今日至極
褒めていませんわよ。
じゃあ僕はマクイーンがスイーツを食べ過ぎちゃわないように横からもらってあげる係やろっかな。
そんな係は不要ですわ。目白の名に恥じない完璧な時勢をこそご覧に入れて差し上げます。
とりあえずご飯取りに行きましょうか、ステちゃん。はい、鈴鹿さん。
あ、スカーレット？飯取りに行かねえのかよ。
もうちょっとしたら行くわよ、ほっといて。
おいおい、ったく張り切りすぎなんだよ、優等生が。しゃあねえな、ちょっと待ってろ。
Yo, she is clunked. She's sleeping standing up.
何かあったわけでは。ただエルとベラオさんはライブでソロ曲を披露されたでしょ。しかしながらライブの主役として語られるべきは世界最強か世紀末覇王か一流か学級委員長かで激論が始まり、それでこんな感じに。
ステータス理解不能。同時に笑い声を発生させることと議論の決着に至るプロセスに関連性が認められません。
そうですね。もう15分ほど続けていますから、本人たちもそろそろそこに気づくはずかと。そして私たちにとって決着をつけるといえば、
こうなったら決めるほかないようだね。
Oh?
そう、この足でいざレースで勝負。言っちゃった。本当、皆さん愉快な方々です。
Yeah, these stories are going by so quick. I was hoping that they'd be a little bit longer, especially for the anniversary. Hmm.
あんたね、夢の中でもライブやってんの？たく。
二人ともデザートが運ばれてきたようだが。さすがの。
How does she get
燃料切れと見える。
the horseshoe on and off of her neck? Because she don't have it here, but when she's racing, she got a horseshoe around her neck. How'd she do that?
ケーキは私が3人分持ってくるとしよう。君はその調子でチケットを見ていてやってくれ、大臣。
はいはい。ギリギリまではしゃぎ回ったら電池切れして寝るとか。ガキかよって。
私たち
うん
最高だ。
Dang.
あ、もう起きないし。
おうおう、若いのが揃ってため息なんかついちゃって、まだ夢心地ってな感じ。はい、ネイチャさんもですし、テイオーさんやルドルフさんとまで一緒に歌えたなんて、まだ
That had to be so cool.
けどそれ以上に楽しかったです。とても。また何度でも同じ場所に立ちたいくらいに。いや、眩しい。知ってたけど、まあでもそうだね、何度でも走り続ける限りは何度だってね。姉ちゃんが里のたちとまた歌うって？ずるいずるい。ハーブも歌いたい。
そうですね。私たちも走り続けていくのですから。
だね。よーし、そんじゃ突撃いっちゃおう。ねえ、いっちゃー。おお、どうしたのあんたら急に。苦しい。ですからエアグラブ、次は私と思いっきりダンスしましょう。ホールエンドギフトです。はいはい、そこで私がすかさずギンギンキラキラの紙吹雪をですね。ありがたいステージになりますよ、これは。
少し落ち着かんか。ライブの熱気に当てられすぎだぞ、お前たち。
熱気か。舞台を降りてなおそれを感じていられるのなら体型至極大いなる意味を持つ記念ライブだったと言えるな。うん、故郷の人々も遠い地ながら見て喜んでくれたそうだ。連絡がたくさん届いていた。みんなが幸福になれる素晴らしいステージになったと思う。だからたくさん食べてたくさん祝おう、ルドルフ。そうだな。ああ、しかし少し手心を加えて持ってくれるとありがたいよ。
Man, you know that cafeteria bill gotta be through the roof.
おい、
あ、ブライアンさんだ。なになに、ライブの感想？マヤのどの歌にドキッとしちゃった？エンドレスドリームかな。ブライアンさんのブレイズも割と。
違う。お前、もう少し肉を食う。甘ったるい歌詞ばかりでは筋肉が育たん。
ライブ後のパーティーでもそんな話なの？ブライアンさんってばいつも通りすぎ。
走った先、勝負の先にあるものこそが私たちにとってのライブだろう。鍛え続けることに何の矛盾がある？
さて諸君、こたびは記念ライブの準備から移動パーティーの運営までご苦労だった。
ねぎらいのお言葉はありがたいですが、会長、コース管理員からパーティーに参加中のはずの生徒が走っていたと報告が。おまけに、ブライアン、なぜここにお前の名前がある？
いや結構一大イベントの後とはいえ気を緩めずと告げるつもりだったが、間もなく秋の G1 シーズン開幕だ。もはや未来を見据えている子以外はいまい。
Man, I
輝
kind of
く
want
歓
to
声
do.
にあふれた華やかなる舞台は幕を下ろした。次は血湧き肉踊るレースの番だ。
Man, Symbolic Rudolph's so cool. She's so cool. What do you mean?
お祝いの日
That's really.
馬
Ugh.
娘たちとの今まで
That
の
was
イベン
it.
トを振り返りますか？馬娘たちとの素敵な
I feel kind of ripped off.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Can it be January already? Wait, why?
私だっていざとなれば
Don't you want it to be the 11th? So you can play Ashes of Creations? I need my input. Oh, that's fair too. That's fair.
トレーナーさん、イベント始まってます。
Stromboli Rudy. Hey, she's. I don't know why, but she's super cool to me. That beef stroganoff. The old
気合い入れていくよ。
Strombogini
目指します。
and risotto. I'm not sure if I'll dive into Ashes. Something about the devs that just isn't vibing with me. Like what? I mean, my biggest issue is that they're like, they've been working on this since like 2014. We're still on alpha. Like, why are we not doing anything with this? If it's supposed to be so goated. Like, how it's been 11 years. I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, give money to that. Like, to the cause. When it's like, you're not even really cooking. Like, what are you cooking? Yeah, it's nutty, yeah. 2017? I have no idea when. I just know a buddy of mine that I met on League. I talked to him through Kerr's voice. This was way back before Discord. So I talked to him, and at some point in time, he's like, "Yo," because I was when I was in college. He was like, "Yo, there's this game that's coming out. It's an MMO. It's called Ashes of Creations. You should check it out." I was like, "When is it coming out?" He was like, "Well." They're having testing for it, like open or like alpha, beta, whatever, open, whatever, closed. It was like they're having testing for it. It should be out like 2017, 2018. And at that point in time, this had to be anywhere between 2014 to 2016 that he tells me this. And I'm like, okay, cool. Remind me in a couple of years. And then he goes, yo, at this point in time, now it's like, yeah, it'd be 2020. Okay. 2020 hits. What happens in 2020? COVID. COVID hits, and now obviously we are where we are now. But it's like, that doesn't help. And it's like, they have been, I don't want to say they've been milking it, because they do have product to show. But it's like, my biggest thing with it is like, why are we still closing this off? Why are we still in alpha? Why are we still doing all, like, dude, to me, no matter what you put in that game, I don't think you have a chance to succeed because it's been going for so long. I just don't see like how that's gonna happen. at all. There's some drama with Steven, the creator. People are calling it Ashes of Donations now. Dude, rip. I used to play Shadowverse. I have no idea what Shadowverse is. That's why I've been wanting a ban on early access if you already added things like a cash shop in-game. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's also like my thing. It's like why I don't support, I don't like do early access. I understand how it can be good and I understand how it can be helpful. I'm not playing early access. Now, there is a game that I like funded on Kickstarter. It's called Fallen Fates. It's from the people who did Astral Ascent. They put some of my ideas in Astral Ascent. Yeah, I'm gonna throw like $20, $30, sure, whatever. And so like I backed their game, but there is no early access. There is no like, oh hey, this and the third. Like, nah, bro, you got it. But like, I looked at Ashes of Creation. Like, check this shit out. Where is it at? Check this out. What is the price of early access and are there any other shop changes? Starting December 11th, 2025, the early access bundle will be available for $50 USD on both Steam and the Ashes of Creation shop. This includes access to Alpha 2, Beta 1, Beta 2. So you already just told me right there that you're not doing anything open. Alright, that's kind of fucked up. 1 month of game time. Okay, cool. Do what you need to do. Like, from what I've heard, it's going to be a subscription-based game. That's cool. Access to the NDA PTR and a non-exclusive cosmetic cloak. What the fuck is the point of me grabbing a non-exclusive cosmetic cloak if everybody can get that shit? What? What do you mean? And then it says the bundle will be 15% off for $42.49 from the 11th to the 25th. Okay, so we're already knocking the price of it down. Like, I don't know, man. It's just super irritating to see. It's like, to me, like, no matter what you do, no matter how well you do it, I don't think there is a world where you can live up to the hype of every bit that you've done for so long. I just don't think it'll be... I don't see it. I don't see it. I hate early access games, but some of the games are good before release. For example, would be Phasmophobia. That's fair. That's fair. I've never played it, but I've heard very good things about it. I know 2 early access games, Hades 1 and Hades 2. They were the early access game type, and now they released and are phenomenal games. I did not... So I played all of Hades 1, I 100%ed it on Steam. I did not do anything for early access for Hades 2. As soon as the game came out and fully released, I bought it immediately and played it. Love the game. I've streamed it, of course. But, oh, come on, man. I saw a post one time, and it said, imagine you were back in, like, 2020, or sorry, like 2010, 2012, and then you turn around and say, hey, you can give me money and I'll let you play my game that is not even fully complete. The amount of, like, looks that you would get like that are so high. So it's like, why would I do that now? And I'm obviously, like, culture shifted, you know, things have changed, whatever. And I was just like, would I pay for half of a meal and then have to wait, you know, another year to get the other half of my meal? No, not me. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, and there's nothing I have to back up my claim, but it feels like a genuine "we want your cash and run." That's fair. I've had my night thrown off by pet grief, to keep it brief. I've just kind of been lurking for the last couple hours. I think I'm out now. Thanks for the stream tonight. Yo, Solaris. I hope everything's okay. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you when we see you. Peace, peace, peace. We used to call that a demo. Literally. Now we're paying to play a demo. That's a great word. Man, I haven't heard demo in ages. I'm confused by all the early access stuff because it's so bad it often hurts the game's popularity in the long run. Yep, I agree. Then you have people saying 2 years later the game is good now, but most don't care anymore. Right, because your first impression is the most important like thing for your game, period. And so it's like, okay, for instance, Diablo 4. I heard a lot of people being like, yo, it's gonna be a crazy game if they change certain things. They open up a beta. Okay, cool, I'll try it out. Try said beta. I see those problems. I'm like, okay, cool, they'll probably fix it by the time game releases. They release game, nothing was changed. What the fuck am I playing this for? Then I turn around and I had a buddy of mine who was a coworker was like, yeah, you know, a couple new seasons have passed. You know, the game is really good now. Guess what? I'm not playing the game. Because in my mind, it is already burned there that your game is basically dead. To me. If you waited a year, if you waited 6 months, if you waited whatever, delay your game, change these things, add in all these things that you have now, and then release it, guess what? Would I have been pissy? Yeah. After about a week, maybe 2, I would have forgotten about it. And then by the time it comes out, I'd be like, holy shit, this is way better. And then I'd probably be stuck playing D4. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. D4 has a new season tomorrow. I know, that's why I brought it up. I was going to ask you if you were going to play it, and what do you think of the game so far? D4 isn't what previous Diablos have been, but I'm still getting my weekly enjoyment out of it whenever a new season drops. That's fair. That is fair. To show how old I am, I got in on the beta test for Ultima Online. My dad played Ultima Online. Heck yeah. The old Ultima Online. Friends and I usually play it for the initial week. Door season things usually move on to something else. Yep, that's fair. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just a break from other titles we play. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is super fair. Let me go put my plate up or my bowl up. One sec.
いるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまり
I'm just gonna set up a run. Set up a run, and then I'm gonna play some, I want to play some Chaos Zero Nightmare, honestly.
力が溢れてきます。
So that'll be the next thing we go to. Feel like it's been a... I need to do runs over there.
今日は何をしましょう。
And there's some things that I need to look at.
今日のレディオダンスパート。
So, if you are here for Uma, if you are chilling and you just wanted some Uma background, I appreciate you being here. I will be moving on to CZN, so if you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow here on Twitch, join the Discord, !Discord in the chat on either side, and we'll catch you for the next Uma stream, whenever that may be, more than likely tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll do all that good stuff. I'm going to move on to CZN for my YouTubers. Give me a second to set you up, and then I'll get you moved over here very shortly. Let's see. Get this here. Oh no, it's to this one. Then I need to... Thanks for the Uma stream, Tuglow. Have a good night. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, Yuki. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh no, it's this button. Then I grab this. I do this. Go to here. Click that. All right, we'll get y'all here moved. We'll get y'all moved here real quickly.